I'm sour candy, so sweet, then I get a little angry, yeah. Sour candy, yeah, 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 yeah. I'm super psycho, make you crazy when I turn the lights low. Sour candy, yeah, 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 yeah. Ask me to be nice and then I'll do it extra mean. 뜻밖의 표정하나에 넌 당황하겠지. 비싼 척이란 말들로 날 포장한 건 너야, 너야. If you wanna fix me, then let's break up here and now. 거리낌 없는 눈빛에 넌 거릴 두니까. 듣다 보면 어김없이 소리 질러. I'm hot on the outside, but if you give me time, then I could make time for your love. I'm hot on the outside, but if you see inside, inside, inside. I might be messed up, but I know what's up. You want a real taste? At least I'm not a fake. Come, come, unwrap me. Come, come, unwrap me. I'll show you what's me. Close your eyes, don't peek. Now I'm undressing. Unwrap sour candy. Come, come, unwrap me. Come, come, unwrap me. Come on, sour candy. I'm hot on the outside, but if you give me time, then I could make time for your love. I'm hot on the outside, but if you see inside, inside, inside. I'm sour candy.
This song is kind of a banger.
Angry, yeah. Sour candy. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm super psycho, make you crazy when I turn the lights low.
I don't like that.
Take a bite, take a bite. It's the sour candy. Take a bite, take a bite. It's the sour
Hey Hoshi. Yeah, I was just about to send you a friend request.
It's the sour candy. Take a bite, take a bite. Sour candy.
All right, we are playing with the talented, the lovely, the amazing Hoshi Zora tonight. Dream come true. Just shush. I don't care. I mean, say what you want about how popular you are. You are like undoubtedly, like, I'm not even trying to like kiss ass when I say this, definitely my favorite streamer. I'm just trying to add you. How do I do that? Here we go. All right, sent that. Here we go. Your thing is off screen. Aw, thanks for the sub, Floof. Appreciate it. You can be here for like 15. Thanks, Fang. Yeah, it's kind of a... This is not a normally scheduled streaming night for me, but it's the end of my residency. Today was the last day, and I've got like 2 weeks off from my next job, so I'm just gonna be streaming when the fuck ever. Thanks. Yes, I loved it. I liked my residency, and I was planning on staying there at the same place. I just had a better opportunity literally just like plop itself in my LinkedIn inbox. And I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, it was like the opposite of being between a rock and a hard place. I was like between a pillow and a soft place. I don't know. Now I just have to wait for the board to review all my materials and wait to tell me that I'm a licensed psychologist. In the state of Oregon, at least. 70 plus hours? Damn, what are they doing to you, Fang? Oregon, it's like, northwest, so it's on the Pacific west coast of U.S., but it's like top left corner of the U.S., basically. Right above California. And that's what I was just going to mention. Are you okay to play on NA West? Because I think you have a VPN. I do not. So... That's what I thought. I'm like, you play NA West all the time with like the 100 to 150 ping, so... I figured it was fine. Sup, Ruby? Hope you're laughing with us and not at us. Oh, yeah, let me invite Hoshi. Also, do you want to do Discord or game chat? Can I play one first? Yes. Absolutely. I'll go ahead and do that. Hey. Welcome in. I thought I recognized the smoky name from, like... I thought I recognized it from Hoshi's chat. Welcome in. They're laughing because I'm in Oregon. It's true. I don't know. I like Oregon. I came back here. I mean, I went to Florida for my internship, and then I came back up here. Oh, that's what I meant to say, Hoshi, earlier. If you know where Florida is, it's like the direct diagonal opposite of where Florida is in the U.S. It's on, like, the other corner, other side. I don't know. I like the Pacific Northwest. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. The other butthole. I guess, kinda. If Florida is the penis, I feel like that would make Oregon, like, the shoulder or something. I don't know. A shoulder. You're right. Yeah, it does get a little too cold. Wish it would snow a little more often, too. Okay, I almost forgot what my... almost forgot what my mute was. Ooh, Farah, okay. We're playing a blue map. I'm gonna play a blue skin. I'll freeze up there. No, yeah, California and Oregon, I choose. I mean, California's got a lot of different climates, so I guess you can't really say that, but I still like Oregon's climate overall. I mean, I grew up in Alabama, and it was relatively warm there. It was just humid all the fucking time. Go for it. Wow, Mercy's beam sucks now. What do they do to my girl? Oh, she got so close. Wait, did they... I feel like that didn't used to be there. It's been a while since I played this game, but still. Oh shit. I'm in a bad position. Shit. Shit. True, I also prefer like being cold to freezing. Oh shit. You leave me out to dry. Then I fucked myself over. Fuck. I fucked up. How am I still alive? I don't know how we're holding this. Shit. Get away. Nice. They weren't great, but it's also QP. Wow, noof. They just spam in easy. I like the part where you see my little Mercy head for most of this play of game. You ready, Hoshi? Oh no, you said you let me know. Never mind. Fucking princess. Yeah, I like Combat Medic Mercy for blue maps. For like maps that are mostly blue, I like Combat Medic. They usually use Devil for redder or desert ones. I like Imp for like the nighttime, like just kind of darker ones, but not blue. How long had it been since oh, season 4. I think it's almost a year. I think mine was almost a full year that I hadn't played. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I've never played this map. I fucked up. Oh, let's go, team. I'm coming. Power Rush, way to go. that was a bad orb. Oh shit. Watch this. Can I get some healing? Like, Ana. Where were ya? I feel like I didn't break LOS, but maybe I did. Maybe that's why Ana couldn't get me. Might have been my fault. Fuck. Yeah, once I went into that turret, there wasn't shit I could do. Die on point if you can. Don't use ults. Let's let him waste that all. Let him waste that all. Fall back. Bar is overextended. It's a bad ult on my part. You're back. Nice. I just need some heals on me. I'm just like, I want this Ana to heal me just a little bit. Just a little bit. I just feel like I've gotten no heals from Ana this whole game. Which, I mean, I'm playing Moira. And then I was Mercy. So, like, it's not really... I will say it's not, like, fully her job to heal me. Sure, but, like, at the same time, like... all you gotta do is shoot me a little bit. Just like, bloop. A little bit of Kiriko, just little papers. Throw me some papers. Throw me a little trank dart, that's all I'm asking for. Just one every now and then. Should've went to the left. should have threw a healing orb. That was my bad. I just need a little bit every now and then. Come on. Like, I'm right next to you there, Mercy, and I'm critical health. Like, why am I not getting healed? What? I counted the 2 seconds. I counted them down. Oh, that's bullshit. Battle Mercy? Oh, and then you just left your DPS out to dry? Okay. That was an interesting ult. Tactical visor active. I couldn't tell whose Torb that was, but I was like, why are you shooting me? And I was like, wait a minute, you're the enemy. I shouldn't be throwing healing blast at you. Oh, that Pharah just, that Life Weaver just saved me. Some awareness for my teammates would be nice, but it's quick play. Why would you res that? Fuck it, I don't care. Am I having fun? Yep, it's just like I remembered it. Oh no. Oh no, what happened? What did you find out? We're not watching this. Alright. Get Hoshi in here. You want to do Discord or team chat? I don't really care. We can just stay in group chat. Yeah, group chat's fine. Discord's a whole other thing I have to deal with. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, what are we doing?
How is
Discord works. Okay,
Bella?
let's do Discord. Your
Looks
chat?
like you were having fun.
I don't think you're in my Discord. Unless you are in my Discord.
Look, I need a hard hit, I need a deep stroke, I need a Henny drink, I need a weed smoke, not a garden snake, I need a king cobra with a hook in it, hope it lean over. He got some money, then that's where I'm headed. Pussy ain't one, just like
I will need a
when I'm trying to wet it. I let him taste it, now he got it.
invite
I don't wanna spit,
to your Discord, I think.
I wanna gag.
Or I've got an invite to your Discord. I mean to your voice chat.
Little dangly thing that's swinging the back of my throat. My head can misfire, but I need the sign.
Unless you want to join my Discord.
Your Honor, I'm a freak bitch, handcuffs, leashes. Switch my wig, make him feel like he's cheating. Put him on his knees, give him something to believe in. Never lost a fight, but I'm looking for a beat.
Not getting response anytime soon. Fuck. He do. I mean, you gotta make that money, I guess. I mean, running a sweatshop, that's inexcusable. But working at one, I'm like, I guess you just gotta make that money. Did you say you wanted to do Discord?
Whatever's easier for you. I'm chilling. Can you hear me?
That might be my favorite line. Macaroni in a pot. Hoshi is MIA. Oh, I haven't heard you, no. You were talking? Can you hear me? Let's try Discord. Wait, Fang heard the mic?
Hello, hello.
Okay, you're showing up.
Can anyone
Okay,
hear
hold
me?
on. Hold on. Yeah, it's gotta be... It's an Overwatch thing.
Why can you hear me? Am I talking into the void? Am I going crazy?
Why does it think my HyperX Quadcast has speakers in it? It doesn't. Okay, try now.
Hello?
Okay, hold on. Still can't hear you.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I can, like, I've got my stream next to me, like, open, and I can hear you through that, but I cannot hear you through here. Okay, sound, it's set on playback device NVIDIA, that's right.
The game hates me.
Take it off soundbar, maybe? Wait, no, hold up. Voice chat. Yeah, voice chat volume's on 100.
Is it your default settings?
Voice chat devices. Voice chat default devices? Yeah, let's just do Discord. I don't want to fuck around with this. So yeah, either if you want to throw me into your voice chat, I'm in the AFK channel if you want to bring me into Overwatch or just, you know, wherever. Or if you want me to send you a Discord link, we can do it through my voice chat, either way, but... Or I guess we could just set up a call? I don't know how that works.
In here. Hello.
Hello, I can hear you now.
What's happening with your Overwatch?
I don't know. I mean, I just recently installed it, so it's probably some weird setting that I have to mess with. I thought it was maybe one of my PlayStation controllers was plugged
Maybe
in.
sound devices or something?
Yeah, I have it on the monitor NVIDIA high definition audio thing. So I don't know. Maybe it's.
That's fine. We can just use this.
Yeah, I'm just thinking what
I
else.
think it's easier.
Okay, what do you want to do? Quick play or comp?
Yeah, probably quick. I don't Wait, what rank are you? In
Oh yeah, plat. If you're on your main, I probably won't be.
Plat? I can play. Let's just do a couple. Let me warm up. And
Yeah.
then maybe we can. I can hop on another account or something.
For sure.
Let's try. I want to play support. Or should I queue all roles?
Did you mean to queue all rolls?
Nope.
Okay, gotcha. I thought you said you were going all rolls.
I can though. Like. If
Oh
the
no,
queue
I
is
was
up,
just. I thought you
It
said.
shouldn't be.
Whew, how's your day been?
It's been okay.
I was there for the stream for a little bit, but then I went to a
Overwatch.
meeting.
Yeah. I mean, it was fun. I played stealth and then. What did I do? Got some food. Pretty much it. Did a little bit of cleaning. And now I'm back on Overwatch.
Of course, the cycle continues.
Yep.
Oh no, what am I doing? What happened? What happened? What did I press? I don't know where I went, but I'm not in the chat anymore. What is wrong with me? Oh, it's a struggle. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hey. Hi.
Oh, I was like, where did he go?
I literally pressed like something on my Discord. Like I guess I just accidentally clicked another voice chat, and it's just like, oh yeah, okay, bye.
Okay.
Yeah, bye. Oh yeah, I had
How's your day been?
It's been all right. Yeah, I only had one session and a couple meetings, so I had plenty of time to just like get all my paperwork and stuff done, and yeah, so it was a pretty, especially for a last day, pretty stress-free day.
I mean,
And
thinking
then-
about upgrading my PC, but are you good with computers?
Not really. I mean, I know enough to have like I built this one on my own, and I know some basics, but like not a whole lot.
I feel like I should get a new computer. I mean, my computer's only 2 years old, but it would probably be. Do you think it would be better if I like bought parts and upgraded it separately? I don't know.
I think it's usually I think
Cheaper or
overall it ends
cheaper?
up being cheaper, yeah, and it is kind of fun sometimes. So like it's like I don't know. I've always been into Lego for a while, so like it's kind of like the same
Right,
thing but with
okay.
computer parts. So I kind of find it fun, but yeah. I mean it's also I guess it's like if you're wanting to just like upgrade especially like not only budget wise, but I guess just spec wise, if you're wanting to like just upgrade one part at a time, or if it's just like if you want to just like do a full-on upgrade, like if you're upgrading like I guess X number of parts, it might make more sense to just get a whole new PC. But yeah, especially with how much graphics cards are. I don't know if they're still like super expensive, but god, they were so expensive for a while.
Yeah, I think it's dropped a little bit. I'm not too sure. I haven't really been like
I don't know.
reviews and stuff.
I've just been rocking this 1080 Ti for
1080?
a couple
Oh, yeah,
years
that's
now. Hey, it plays
I mean,
Overwatch.
It works.
It plays
Yeah.
Overwatch, and I was able to stream the Dark Pictures anthology with a little OBS tweaking. So, I mean,
I
I'm
mean, it should still run most games, no?
right. Yeah, as long as I just keep the graphics relatively low, like that's fine. I've never really, and I'm usually more like performance mode centered, anyways. So I'm kind of fine with low graphics.
Yeah.
I forgot that you can't play new heroes until you unlock them.
Yeah, that's so annoying.
You know what? Wait.
What?
No, not with this comp. No, I'm not playing Lucio. I don't know if Mercy's a better decision, but I wanted to play Lucio, but then it's like Ball, Echo, Tracer, and I'm like, I'm not going to be able to heal any of them.
Have you played? Do you play Kiri? Because I've been having a lot of fun playing her.
I played her a little bit when she first came out, but I didn't really like her. But I've been thinking about trying her out a little more. Of the three newer support heroes, she looks like the one that I would want to do more, like gravitate more towards.
Right.
Not the one that I would. I know how that sounded.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh, she's one. I got you. Oh my god. Damn.
The Cass or somebody shooting top right, top left. Yeah, I'm not playing back.
Oh my god, so much damage. I should probably go. Oh no. Oh, I was 1 HP. Thank you.
Oh, okay. I thought I had time.
Oh, good. Damn, their Ash is sweating.
Jeez, yeah, 3.5 already.
Yep.
Okay, interesting try there, Tracer. Alright, ball making space.
Nice.
Ah, what? Oh, okay. I was
This one
still getting burned and I
Tracer
thought someone
behind
was alive.
Yep.
Oh, someone was alive. Oh, okay.
That's Suzu. Whoopsie.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear the Moira pop the ult. Oh god, Tracer's top left. Nice cleanse.
Yep.
Ouch.
Oh, that's unlucky. Their Ash is good. What the hell?
Yeah. Yeah. Tracer's not bad either. But yeah, the Ashe is really doing a number on us.
Well, thank you.
Top left, Tracer. Tracer's down. We've got space around the payload.
Almost have Rush.
Where's half? Hog's one. Moira's one. Nice.
Thank you for the heals.
Ash just got payload. Cool. Or behind y'all.
Oh, someone needs to push comp.
Ash, what are you doing? Yeah, I thought Ash was getting it. She just jumped up top and then She must be AFK for a little bit. I don't know. Looks like yeah, like checking the Snapchat,
Not the Snapchat.
seeing if they got the.
Oh, I got the Ash.
Ooh. Behind you get Tracer. I'm keeping you low.
Well, thank
Okay,
you.
Tracer's got no recall.
No one's on caught. I need to push it. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, I'm rushing hog. Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, I should have taken cart so you could actually heal them. So I was not able to heal them where they were at. Oh, Ash is
Well, at least they're
sniping.
using ult.
Oh, Tracer on point. You got no tank with it? Okay, yeah, tank's back.
Ash is behind us.
Oh, Bob, okay. I'm almost dead.
You come down, come down, come down, come down.
Behind us, somebody, I don't know. Ash has no dynamite. Oh, we've got a hog now. Let's go. Orb with the push. Oh, what's
Oh no.
Yeah, just able to get out of there. I think we're all right though. Oh, but I threw the orb. It didn't. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I'm getting out. Oh, Ash top, mid.
Oh,
Oh,
unlucky.
I thought I. Oh. Oh.
Is he talking to me?
Me or you? I don't know. It was after I died, so probably me. Tracer has no recall. Kiriko's on the right.
Trace is so annoying.
Tracer's, yeah, so still to the right.
Yeah.
Need some healing back here. Ah, oh well.
I'm gonna go. Oh, I'll miss a
Yeah, we're
flash.
about to have 3 ults. Oh, not my best orb. Monk's on the right. no, Hoshi. Sorry, we were focusing on the hog behind us.
Oh no.
Fuck, yeah. That might be. Might still win it though.
Oh no, the ball. What the hell is happening?
I have no idea.
Well, that was interesting.
That's the quick play experience, I
Quick
guess.
play.
Right? Like, come on. Maybe they just need those 50 wins. They're just trying to get into comp.
Yeah, I don't know.
In which case, you know, stop smurfing and go back on your main.
It wasn't even a smurf, he sucked.
I was about to say. I think I still have an alt that I still need the 50 wins on, and it is like freshy fresh. It has no MMR, well, it might have MMR. It has no competitive MMR taint whatsoever. And I'm waiting for the day that I get serious about Overwatch again. And I'm like, okay, here we go. Fresh
I don't
account.
think you should. It's not worth it.
No, yeah, I'm with you. I don't
Yeah.
think I'm going back down that road, but we'll see. We shall see. I'm excited for the they remade Super Mario RPG, and I'm excited for that to come out.
When does that come out?
I think it's this Friday, which is a weird release date for a game, but I guess it's a Mario
This Friday?
game. Yeah, this Friday.
Oh.
Or at least that's when Gamefly will have it. I don't know. That's when Gamefly says the release date is. And they're usually, that lines up with the date, but I know most games usually, I feel like, release on Tuesdays for some reason, but...
Alright, okay.
I'm going murky. Yes. Sugar Plum Fairy. The most polarizing skin. Might be the most polarizing Mercy skin, I feel like.
They have that Ash again. I'm gonna bully her.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I wish we'd have gotten the DPS we just played against.
I'm probably gonna be just like DPSing, so.
It's fine. Wait, did you just teabag that, or I just processed that?
Who? What?
Who? Couldn't be you.
I would never do such a thing. Let me chase him.
Go for it. I'll pocket you. The rest of the team's on their own. To your right, to your
Oh
right.
my god, the Moira's one? Oh, thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna get that res though.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm dead.
I need to push the
Oh, I'm
top
dead. I'm
there.
so dead. Oh no, get. Oh. I would never think a Genji main would do what they just did, but that was I don't have words. I got slept. I just rezzed the Genji and I got sniped and then slept. And then the Genji, while I slept, after they rezzed, just stood right in front of me. Just like taking every bullet they could for me. Tracer behind. A Genji main would never, but he did. Oh, they're way out there. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
I feel like if you're a Genji main or if your teammate's a Genji and if you're okay with it, you just have to accept. Sometimes they are just gonna die like that. It's just the part of come back. The high risk, high reward. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh no.
I want to play Brig. Oh wait, can I switch spawns? Hold up. Yeah, I've never done that before. Yeah, it's probably too late now. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Get him, get the hug.
Ah, they're getting me.
I'm trying to heal you.
Oh, I forgot to turn down my sense. I can't see anything with this. Okay, there we go. Or my DPI, not my sense. Get her.
Get this hug. Oh my god.
This Tracer's really getting on my nerves. Oh my god, what? I need to watch this. Okay, I was paying attention to something different. Ooh, Genji popping off.
We're kind of deep. Oh, I am. I'm going in.
Oh, go for it. I'm about to pop my ult and I'm just gonna hold him there. They've also got, I think it's 4v5 now. Big rip. Oh, what? I tried healing. Oh, sorry. Oh, I went right into it. Okay, we got 5 minutes. Well,
Go 5 minutes.
we might,
Go,
unless
go.
our team, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. That's the Moira ult. I'm still Jenny from the block. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Whew. Okay, thank you. Junk's on the right.
Hey, Junkrat.
Yeah, me too. Got Tracer finally, Jesus.
I'm on my way back. Nice. GG's.
Yeah, no, Floof, I agree. Yeah, that's what Tracer's supposed to do. Be annoying. I think you were talking about the last game, but kind of started ignoring chat. My bad. Oh my god.
No, yeah. That's
Wow.
right.
Okay. Yeah, That's the same person too, isn't it?
Did you report them?
Inappropriate.
I reported them. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't the first time, but I'm now. Racial slurs. Let me go. Let me see. Once more. I did it twice. Racial slurs.
They're just so
part
weird.
two,
Like,
Electric
don't understand.
boogaloo. What'd you say?
So some people are very weird.
A little bit. We still doing quick play, or what do you want to do?
We can do raids. Hold on. I'll switch accounts.
Okay. Perfect
Probably have the
time
DPS though.
for an ad break. Oh, you're talking about this one. Okay. Cool. Oh, Cryptic Cloud. Sorry, I didn't see your message. The games are okay. We've only been playing for about an hour, but you know, it is still Overwatch.
Mhm.
I think we went 2-2 in quick play, or I've been 2-2 overall.
Hold on, I'll send you my B tag.
Okay.
Okay. Send it to you.
Who was that? Oof. Did you fart?
Oh, I can support.
Ooh.
Let's do that then.
Yes, I'm only going to do that.
Why is my my mercy win rate's negative on this account?
Oh no.
Oh Lord, help me.
Let me see.
I don't even know how that happened.
Season 4, I think, was the last time I got ranked in comp. Yeah. And I played just over 4 hours, and it was pretty much half Mercy, half Moira. Yeah, 58 Moira.
Who would you say you're better at?
67. Probably Mercy. That's what my win rate
Everything's same.
would say, at least. But yeah, no, I feel like I've got a decent understanding of when to use the damage boost, and as long as my, like, you know, DPS doesn't leave me hanging out to dry, especially Pharah's, usually I can, you know, do some damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially in quick play Cryptic, like almost every game I play in quick play feels very one-sided. Let's go Imp. No, not Imp. Devil. Yes, you're right, Remy. That's why I'm better at Mercy, because I'm gay and a major twink.
I'm gonna play Sim. Because that's all I know how to play.
That's fair. I mean,
maybe
same.
I
That's
can
why I don't play
try-
DPS. I know Sim, I know Torb, and that's
I
about
can
it.
try Sombra. Should I try Sombra?
Sure. That's MH ranked. Alright, I'm gonna pocket this Hanzo. Oh, Life Weaver already? Okay. Got somebody up top. Right above us. Oh, Hanzo, let's go.
Thank you.
We had advantage, we just couldn't push on it.
I got the Zarya.
Alright, we still got advantage. Why would you... Oh, yeah, I don't think that was a good pull. We still get advantage. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. I'll try to get res. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get that res. Can we get a tick? Can we get a tick?
Should be able to. No. With the soldiers.
Resing.
I need help there. Yeah. Oh, how did he fall?
Ugh. Turrets are right above us. Okay, I don't know about that life weaver pulling me, but... Oh, come... That was not a good pull.
I feel like our tank is not very good.
I got pulled out when I was about to, like, res people. I didn't just, like, completely, like, I just could not recover. Behind me, got a Zarya up top.
Isn't that again?
Got somebody on the right. That's just getting us for free. DPS on the right. We got advantage.
What?
I'm slept. I can't heal anyone.
He's one, he's one.
Alright, you should have it. No more ults. That's a bad orb. Oh, actually, no, it was pretty good.
Don't need to push cut.
I guess I'll do it. Hanzo might be best, but... Oh god, fuck, I fucked up. Yeah, I was like right next to Life Weaver and got nothing.
Ooh.
Sorry, it's a little overextended. Got turrets. And, yep, Zarya just focused me in the back. Oh, we're up one. Zarya's overextended. On point. I'm sending an ore behind.
Nice.
Oh god, I almost fucked up. Yeah, the Sam push forward. It's not a good ult from me.
I feel like we don't have a tank. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, looking at that damage, yeah, I feel like we don't either. Yeah, let's go back to Murky. Yeah, because our healing output's pretty decent. I mean, we're not putting as much damage as their support, but, you know.
Yeah, we just don't have a tank. Just making it really hard.
Yeah, half the elims, half the damage. What are you gonna do?
Nice.
Oh shit. Okay, I made that happen.
Hello? Oh, there isn't.
Gotcha.
Well, thank you.
No problem. Oh, come on.
Nice.
There can be only one.
Nice. Winnable.
Some good advice, Cryptic. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of my bad.
Will they believe her?
Oh.
Thank you for the heals.
Yeah, of course.
That's so unlucky for them.
Yeah. You don't like to win like that, but you take those.
Yeah, we take this. Ooh. GG's.
GG's. You get an endorsement, and you get an endorsement. Oh, well, just you two, though. Not everyone.
You kind of ate on the heals, though.
It's nice playing with teammates who, like, just pay attention to Symmetra turrets, you know? Like, I'm not always having to whip out the Glock and take those out, you know? But thanks, yeah. Oh, I kind of like how they split it up, but I kind of don't. It's like after game report.
Oops.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I started playing Cyberpunk recently too.
Oh yeah, how's that?
It's pretty fun. I'm not too far into it, but yeah, I'm already just more
Is it your
engrossed.
first time playing?
Yeah, and I'm already more like engrossed than I was when I played Starfield. I gave Starfield like, I don't know, 5-10 hours, and I was just like this is just kind of boring.
You played it more than me, right?
Starfield, maybe, yeah. I would say I probably got 5-10 hours into it. I got to the point where you like met the group you were talking to, and then I did a little exploration past that, but I was kind of like, everything kind of looks the same, and it's just way too big.
And it's like after experiencing like how NPCs interact with you in Cyberpunk, and then it's going back to Starfield, it's just like,
Yeah, I can
is this
see
game
that.
like 10 years old? Like what? Get with the times, you know?
Even like, there's this new game, it's like a RoboCop game, but it looks kind of like Cyberpunk almost, and like, kind of like, you know, choice-driven a little bit, and I'm like, you know what, that kind of looks like a sleeper almost.
Yeah.
A sleeper game that like is better than it looks, but I don't know. Need to finish
I think
this.
the biggest problem for, as in when it comes to Starfield for me, is just like the exploration just wasn't fun. It's just boring.
Right, it's just like, and they made it too. I get what they were doing because it's Bethesda and they like their big games, but like they just made it too big, and just it all starts to look the same after a while.
Yep.
That was the reason I never really got into the BioShock games much. I remember playing BioShock 1 and just like the maps. I knew they weren't that.
BioShock Bethesda?
I don't think so, but like it's just like a similar like thing. I was just like, I just felt like everything was just too big and there was too much, and I was just like missing stuff. Even I felt like I was missing stuff, even though maybe I wasn't, and like
Right.
that just like made me uncomfortable, and I don't like that feeling when I'm playing games. So
But I had so much fun playing Bioshock. What was it called? Was it Infinite?
Infinite, yeah, I heard that was fun. I probably could have like skipped forward and given that a try, but I tried Bioshock 1 back before Infinite came out. Like it was around the time 2, I guess, came out, and I tried Bioshock 1, and I was just kind of like, I don't think this is for me.
Yeah. Are you excited for GTA?
For what?
GTA?
Oh yeah, a little bit. I didn't really like 5, to be totally honest.
Okay.
I thought they like, especially with the 3
fair.
main characters, I'm like, they made 3 different main characters, and like none of them were like more than 1 or 2 dimensional.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, you could have just, like, with GTA 4, like, you just had one really great, awesome character. You had Nico Bellic. And I don't know why they were like, hey, let's make 3 different characters and make them all one-dimensional. And by their powers combined, they will have a full 3-dimensional character. And it's like, what? So, yeah, I don't know. I was never big on GTA 5. It was okay. Like, it looked amazing and it played amazing. But, like, the overall story and everything... Especially coming from 4, I really loved 4. It's such a good story, and like the ending was just like really great and heartbreaking no matter what you did. So it's just like, I don't know. It was really good. I stand GTA 4.
I'm in that backline.
Good luck with that.
Uh-oh.
There's not much I can do about it.
No.
Get the doom, get the doom, get the doom, doom, doom. Fine, I'll get him. No, I won't.
It's just unkillable.
Ah, I tried to get out of there. I couldn't. I thought about it, Remy. I probably could have like taken that doom, but I decided not to. Oh, gotcha. We're all, yeah, they kind of split us from you.
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought about res.
No.
And then,
Oh.
yeah, I tried to get out of there, but I couldn't. They were asking for Ana, but you don't have to swap. I think one of our teammates was, but...
Oh, I'm not in team chat.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, not like voice chat, like it was in text chat. They were like, can we go Ana over Moira? And I don't care what you do, but... Thank ya. Alright, we've got advantage now.
Nice. Where's the Ana? Is she still alive?
I think so. I thought I was on cart. Come on. Okay, nanoed. He's nanoed. He's nanoed.
Nice.
Alright, no more ults. Well, our tank is on the payload for some reason, so...
Okay.
I'm trying to get over to y'all, but I can't do it without... Oh god, okay.
It's okay. Well, let's
That's
fall back. Let's fall back.
Yeah. I heard the Frenchman, and I was like, oh boy. Oh, you wasted that healing pad, soldier. We got you. Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
Oh! Oh, I fucked up. Torb's right on us. Torb's right on us.
It's
Keep everybody up. Let's go.
keeping up.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a little while. But you are, baby. Oh, that was dumb. I'm dumb. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm smart.
I'll push con. I'll push con.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, careful. Just go up top with the DPS if you can.
Yeah,
Oh.
I should have done that. Oh no, come back. Ooh, I'm not gonna go for that res. Did he not get anybody with that? Damn it. Ah! Nah, I didn't have LOS.
Oh, you get that turret. It's doing a lot.
Okay, slowly but surely, let's go. Oh, he got doom blocked by the wall. Oh, I'm so bad. Okay, we got it. Where's our soldier? I can't see him. Oh, there he is.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
No, you're not.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no, did I just let him kill you again? No, okay. I was like...
Oh, I died.
Oh, Torb. That's... Huh. Oh god,
Oh, God.
soldier's got me. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Oh, yes, he does. I was dumb and came back. Oh? Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, wait, back up.
Oh, let's go, Sombra.
That was funny. Oh.
I almost
Did they
said...
slur? I can't see it.
What? Oh, I can't see it either. What do I have profanity filter turned on? Oh, it's probably on by default.
I can't change it. It's only, it only gives me friendly and mature.
Where's that? Where's
I don't
where's
know.
that in settings?
Social text chat.
That's what I thought too. Receive whispers, yes. Oh, text profanity filters. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. It's all mature. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see it either, so I don't know if it's that bad. Or it's just like a power move, or like you're just actually like
Maybe,
sending
yeah,
the
maybe it was just
asterisks.
typing asterisks.
Ah, right. Some of my chats like maybe they're saying KYS.
Ooh.
It's like, yeah, I get that. Yeah, that'd probably be one that they just block outright. Oh damn! I'm just looking at the soldier's damage.
Oh, sorry,
I mean, part of
didn't
that's
see
me,
message. I
but
didn't play Ana.
oh god, where are you? Where are you?
Thank you. Oh, careful.
Oh yeah, I had him. Stay out if you can stay on the what's his face next time. No, whatever the fuck the guy's name is. Sigma.
Try not to charge up his block. It's all good. Oh my god, I'm so low.
Oh, I don't know what Arissa's doing.
Oh, are you able to cheeky res? I'll take damage for
I
you.
was thinking about it, but I wasn't quick enough. Yeah, I couldn't get out of there once I was. Ugh, fuck. I don't know why he would pop that there, but
Pop what?
the soldier ult. I thought that was a little.
Oh.
Nice pick.
Thank you. No. Oh, run.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish our tank would figure out who they want to play.
I know, right?
Because I don't know how much. Wait, no, they probably used their Resol before I think they used it before.
I feel like the Sombra is not really doing much.
Yeah, I think you're kind of right. I mean, they got the C9 earlier, but that was it. I need to be pocketing the soldier more.
Oh, thank you. We got this.
Yeah. Winnable. Oh god. I can't get to the soldier to pocket him.
Oh. Then behind.
Turret behind. I can get that res.
Pull back a bit. Oh god, what the fuck?
I can't get to the junk. Oh god.
Pull back. Soldier's up top. Oh no.
Give me LOS, soldier. God damn it. He's just hiding behind that. He's got to give me LOS there.
Yeah, no, I saw that. Oh my god, what's up, all doing?
Like, where were you? Oh, come on. Just be on point. That is, like, why did you go ball if you weren't gonna be on point? Moving as fast as he could, but look, I mean, maybe I was wrong. I didn't catch much of it, but it looked like he just, like, wasn't on point. Like, he was close to it, but he was just, like, booping people off or something. It didn't look like he was, like, rushing, like, you didn't quite get there or something. I don't know. I didn't see all of it, but I don't think it was that he didn't get there fast enough. I think it was that he didn't stay on the point. Okay.
Oh, there's another one. What delightful creatures.
What?
Okay, I don't know what's happening
He was
anymore.
defending the
I'm
tank and
confused.
he didn't even know what was going on. Whatever.
Oh my, how does that hit me through everyone? I don't understand. The down attack, you can push up.
Yeah, they're down 2 now. You're only healer up front. I'm on payload.
Yep.
I'm coming to heal. I had to get out of there. I couldn't pocket the soldier. Oh no! It's unlucky. Question is, do I pop Valk immediately to just get to y'all fast? Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, well, yeah, our tank got... Yep, nothing we can do there. Okay, just gotta get a decent hold. Oh my god, our soldier is... Yeah, I really think our soldier's carrying the DPS weight here. Somber's got 33 picks, though. Okay. Good start. Why? I'm trying to hit him and it won't let me heal. Just keeps getting me the soldier. Oh, Ash is up to the right, up top front. Oh, fuck. Forgot you could pull, and so I was trying to push and help that ram out.
I have tree. I'm gonna drop soon. Oh no.
Oh, where was he? Oh, no, it was the Ash that got me. Okay. Guess I'll go Moira.
You do anything here? Get the messy, get the messy.
Oh god, Bob.
Oh, I just had tree. Oh my god.
Fuck, I just got it.
Yep.
Ah. Nice try. Ugh, I did not play well.
It's okay.
Hey, that's me right there. What are we, 1-1? What was that, or just our second one?
Yeah, 1-1.
What are you playing that's not Overwatch right now, like variety stuff?
Mostly just Star Rail. I don't really have time to play anything else.
Oh, yeah.
What did I just finish? Yeah, Spider-Man was the last game I finished.
Oh, nice, yeah.
I don't know, everyone keeps telling me to play Baldur's Gate 3, but I probably won't have time to play that.
Makes sense. I will be right back, but I'll be back in time for the game.
Okay.
Okay. Where are we? Okay, map that I've never
I'm on
played
DPS.
before. Gotcha. Go murky.
This is such a misuse of my technology.
I'm not gonna lie, I miss 6v6.
Really? I don't. I don't.
I do.
Just a
Every
little bit.
day.
Maybe one day they'll bring it back as like an arcade or something.
I can't remember what's
I don't
F.
Oh,
On my keypad, I was pressing every button. I was crouching, I was melee, and I couldn't figure it out. Okay, I'm here. I'm here.
Genji's on me? Oh. Oh, careful. Thank you.
Oh god, Ryan, you got it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna die. Oh, well, that's great. Oh, okay. They came right back. What? They came back.
Yeah. I don't know. How does that work? So confused.
Huh, that is weird because like do they not get minus 50 SR but they still canceled the game?
I think they do. But I don't know why the game still cancels.
Right, yeah, I guess you're right. If they get, that would be real pissed because the game canceled, so it doesn't count either way. So I'd be real pissed if I got back in
Yeah.
there and like just like, oh, game canceled. By the way, here's minus 50 SR and you can't queue up for a while. And it's like,
There were server problems today as well. I don't know.
yeah, I think around the time I was messaging you and first getting started up, when my Blizzard launcher it said we are performing a live maintenance, so you might have to restart your client. I was like, that seems about right.
Yeah, that might be it.
But it wasn't like a scheduled maintenance, like servers will be down for an hour or something. It was just like we're doing a live maintenance, so I guess that's
Yeah.
probably what it was. Yes, I actually like Mercy here. We'll go combat medic.
Sounds like a plan.
I apologize in advance. My loud cat just entered the office, so
That's okay. I can't hear him.
loud
Right into
and
your stream.
chatty. Yes, Masha has entered the building. I hate how maybe it's just a different call out, but usually when you said group up with me, but you were looked at someone, it gave you the I'm with you, I'm with you. But now it doesn't.
really?
So it's really hard for me to tell people I'm gonna pocket them. Used before I could just be like, I'm with you,
No.
I'm with you, I'm with you. But now unless they're in voice chat, people have no idea. Oh, I don't like the soldiers movement already.
Yeah, I
soldier?
hate this.
Soldier? Damage? Soldier?
Where's he going?
I don't know. I was watching his movement, and it was like some bronze or silver movement, like literally just standing still and shooting. So, not optimistic. He's just standing still and shoot. I mean, I guess I got that one, but like, you gotta move more when you shoot, my guy.
If we're trying to lose, we're doing great.
Oh, I need.
I'll try to get that res. You got Robot. Oh shit, I should probably do the DPS, huh? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, okay. Get him. Oh, I'm almost dead. Thank you. Oh shit. Is that ours? Oh, the Ana. No, that was not our. Oh, wow, they got. Wow, they got that robot all the way behind us. I'm sure you're aware, but if you are not, you are muted.
Oh, I think I accidentally muted myself. Whoops.
Got him.
Nice.
Oh! Somebody on the right.
I'm pushing the robot.
Yay, use the dragon for cover. Oh, and then I'm dead.
I can't see you. Oh.
I should have used my ult. Actually, nah. I think I'm okay with not using the ult there. Yeah, it was my bad. I was a little overextended. But I got the res. We pushed the robot a little further. Oh, and we've got forward spawn. Forgot about that.
Thank you.
Oh no, Hog's gonna get me. I know it. Nice ult. Shit. Oh, okay, I'm fine. Where'd Nano go? Did he just get eaten up? Like,
You still need to fight. Why are you just standing there?
Yeah, I don't know why Ball is doing what they're doing either.
What's the point of
Oh,
stalling?
trying to
They're
do a
just gonna shoot
stupid
at us.
minefield play? I mean, you got a kill off of it, but... That was dumb. Yeah, like...
Why are you making the rest of us frontline? Like, wow, do you want a prize for being able to stall from that point?
Technology is truly extraordinary.
Oh, my frames are...
That is so dumb.
Alright, that's 2 down. Okay, I don't know why you'd use an ult when we're up to... Yeah, no, they're just doing stupid shit. They're literally emoting in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, just ignore him. You have to get out. Can you
Yep.
get out?
Keep going, keep going, keep going. To the right, to the right, to the right.
Yep.
Alright, we need to regroup a team. They're on the left there.
Can you res that?
Oh, probably. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't see him die.
Oh, good.
Oh, come on!
Oh,
1 in a million hook. He wasn't even going for me. Masha, you're gonna have to hold on. That hook was absolutely intended for our Ball, but I just like flew right into it. Ball's low, but I mean, I guess that really doesn't mean anything. He's standing still. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Don't do that. Ah, that stupid car did not give me enough room. I think I might go Moira. Try to just get back quick. Run, you dummy! Ah, why did he just not run? Oh! Oh, need it, need it, need it. Oh, sorry, sorry. I'm trying, I'm trying.
oh my god.
You split off from us, can't get to you. Now we're good. Cass is 1.
Oh, nice. They're rezzing on. Wait, you killed like all of them.
Play the game incoming?
Oh Oh my god. Let's go.
Oh, the double swipe? I didn't realize that's what did it. I thought the orb got the Ana.
Ooh,
I mean, yeah,
foul.
Bastion got a kill there, but I definitely got 5 out of the 6.
These games are kind of sweaty.
Even when I was playing quick play earlier, like before, like yesterday, I played a couple games to break in my new mouse, and then today played a couple before you got here, and they were all sweaty. Like
Right? Yeah.
after my days yesterday, I think it was also just because it was like my first games back, but I was just like shaking after my 2 games yesterday.
Right.
F-U-C-K me. Y'all are getting into... Well, I guess it's probably more like... Well, no, I guess it's getting close to summer there. It's about a month away.
Yeah, oh my god, I'm not looking forward to it.
Nah, not a summer
I hate summer. Nope.
fan.
Nope.
Me neither, usually.
about
Especially
you?
because I grew up in Alabama, and like the summers were just so fucking humid and just unbearable. So
Oh, you
yeah,
did?
yeah.
What's it like there? I've always been curious.
It's all right. I mean, you know, especially if you're like white and cis, but and you know, being straight doesn't help. I'm
Oh.
not that, so that was something. But I mean, overall, yeah, I really just low key miss the food. If there's anything
Really, what?
that would
What
make
what do people eat there?
I don't know. I ate a lot of barbecue.
Right.
But yeah, just kind of just like all the meats that they can make down there. Oh, barbecue especially. I miss just like southern barbecue. I haven't really found a lot of good barbecue joints up here. Even like other stuff, like the Asian food and a lot of other stuff. It's just like, I don't know. It's like, maybe it's because like people are less health conscious or whatever. And it's like more just like, you know, buttery and all that like unhealthy stuff that
Yeah.
tastes so good. But I miss it all.
Do you have relatives down there?
Yeah, I think pretty much all my family still lives down there. I was thinking about going back for was thinking about going back for like the holidays and stuff, but I just don't think I can afford it.
Oh, I need help here.
Oh.
Remember Zoom?
Oh, Doom's on me.
Yeah.
At least I think it was Doom. It looked like One Punch Man. Oh, there's a Lucio. Oh, I'm so bad. I didn't hit any of those shots.
Oh, they're on Bastion now. Disgusting.
Gross.
Come back here, I have a wall.
Wow, so dominant.
Yeah, I knew that was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. How am I still alive? Doom's over here. Half. Oh, got out though.
Come on.
I'm done. Soldier on our left, or up middle, really. Probably ran away.
They're gonna TP.
Yep, the TPing in now.
Okay.
No one went with her. The Lucio went with, but just like literally just stood up there and watched her die. I don't blame him. Lucio couldn't have done anything there. Oh, it was funny. I'm rezzing. No, I'm not. I almost died, but I didn't. Oh, I'm almost gonna die again, but then I didn't. I'm at 8. Oh!
Nice. Oh.
You can't sleep, you keep listening to the same song? Well, that's probably why. What song are you listening to?
It's getting so hot here. Save me for...
Come up to Oregon, it's like almost 40, 30 degrees now.
Is that
Okay, I don't know which
Fahrenheit?
button I pressed, but I pressed F.
30 Fahrenheit? Oh, Celsius.
Oh, Fahrenheit.
So it's like pretty cold.
Yeah. Like close to freezing, whatever that is. A 0, I guess, is
Ooh.
close to what it is. Celsius.
Does it snow where you live?
Not often. I think it snowed a lot last year. Like, it was like a record snow, like second most snow since like ever for data recorded in Portland. We got like 11 inches where I'm at. But usually it doesn't happen up here. But here recently, it's been like once every year or so. It'll snow like once or twice.
Yeah.
Around in like the mountains and stuff, like higher elevations. Oh yeah, but I'm in Portland, which is in like it's in like a river valley basically, so it's a lot more rare. But oh yeah, especially when you get in higher elevations around here, yes, snow definitely like regularly in the winter. Oh god, he's gonna get me. Nope, he missed. Nope, I don't know where I am. Nope, still don't know where I am. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, you can't just sit up there anymore. I guess that makes sense, but... Oh. Okay. Not our map.
How are we gonna
Oh,
push
Doom's
them?
out of position now. Okay, our team's starting to ignore turrets a
I
little
need
bit.
Moira or something.
Yeah.
Oh, Ryan is just not living.
where are we? Yeah. Yeah, let's go, Moila.
Oh, it's fine now if you want to stay messy because we have Ana. Up to you.
Yeah, let's go say Mercy. I'll swap if it doesn't work.
Okay.
No one came with us, by the way.
Oh god. Okay, this is fun.
Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
We're just gonna get pooped off. I don't like
Lucia's
this.
trying to boop, yeah, on the left side there.
Thank you. Oh, Ryan is just dying.
Yeah,
over
just
my
like
phone.
throwing hands for no reason. I don't know how our soldiers died 9 times either. Are you kidding me, monkey?
I don't know.
Double-digit deaths. Only person with them. Everyone. I don't know why the monkey didn't just bubble themselves there. Like they just died for no reason. They're just gonna charge in now, aren't they?
Yeah, we don't have a tank.
Why would you use bubble there?
These are boots. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing. Okay, I'll do one more. I probably have to go soon.
That's fair. I was thinking about. I'm getting close to the 2-hour mark. That's probably when I was thinking I was gonna stop playing anyways. So that sounds good to me. Will this be my placement match? Oh no, that was my. No, because the draw, right? The draw was a canceled game. So yeah, this will be my placement match. Sure, I'll be plat 2. That was when I.
What rank are you now?
I guess I'm unranked. I'm at 4 out of 5 for my placement matches.
Oh,
I was plat 2 in season 4, and I remember
Do you have
when.
any diamond or are you?
No, I think
Like,
I got
okay.
like to 2900 in Overwatch 1, and that was about the closest I got. But yeah, I think I remember when I uninstalled, I was plat 2, and I went 5 and 2 in my games, and then it just kept me at plat 2. And I was like, I'm done. I'm like, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm like, I would get if it was just like, oh yeah, you just went up to, I don't know what the next one is, plat 1, I think, right? But it was like, oh, you just went up to plat 1. I'm like, that's fine. At least it's some progress. But like for me to get like win 5 out of 7 games, and it'd be like, yeah, no, that's just good enough to stay where you are. I'm like, okay,
It's
so
frustrating. I get it.
I guess I gotta go 5 and 0 just to get up to plat 1. Like I'd understand if I was in like, you know, Masters, GM, top 500. Yeah, you shouldn't really go much of anywhere if you go 5 and 2, but like plat.
Hopefully the rank changes will make it better. But it probably won't.
Yeah. I mean, granted, this was also back in season 4, so I'm sure they've. Well,
Yeah.
no, I'm not sure they've fixed anything. What the fuck was I about to say? This is Overwatch. You can never be sure they're going to fix anything.
Yeah. They have a hug. I'm
Yeah,
surprised.
Sombra.
Why is there a Curie behind us?
It's a good question. There's also a Sombra behind there, but I was... Oh, this is maybe doable? I think we're even.
Wait, it is.
Wow, our DPS are just doing work. Woohoo! I'm gonna pocket this Widow.
Yep.
They might kill with a body shot. My frames. I'm gonna try to get that res. No, I'm not. Oh, that's what that little stupid dice things does. Oh, look at you.
I'm still here.
I know. I was like, oh, just advancing the robot. Just, you know.
Yeah,
Oh,
still
Widow.
pushing.
Oh, this Widow.
What is going on? Big res.
Shit, I'm dead.
I'm dead too.
Nah, I'm gonna stay Mercy. Thought about going Brig, but I think that would be a mistake.
Pretty good work. But up to you.
Oh, I'm hacked. I'm hacked. Somewhere behind.
Oh, what?
Oh, God.
I'm gonna go Ana.
Oh, okay. I was like, I was behind the wall, though. Okay, I'll go Moila. Oh, Genji. Oh, my orb didn't do anything. Oh, yeah, there it goes. They got him eventually. Oh, there's a somebody out of position over there with our Sombra.
I'm pushing cut. Robot, I mean. Oh, the fire got me.
No shit, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm fine. This Pharaoh sucks. Oh!
Nice.
Oh fuck,
Oh,
I
I'm
woke him
dead.
up.
Oh, she was. Oh my.
Oh, come on. Oh, I think that... Oh, no, it's just our... Diva. Fuck. Damn. Thought we had that. Ooh, oh. I don't know about that one.
Oh my god.
Oh, that might kill a soldier. No, he got healed.
Nice.
Still a Sombra lurking around somewhere. Wow.
Thank you.
Of course. Orb coming from behind. Interesting use of ult there by the hog.
I feel like he's kind of throwing.
Riggs won. Oh, support the Genji, support the Genji.
My Ana is so bad.
Oh god.
Oops. Oops. Ooh. Nice.
Yay.
Yay.
Oh, there's one on.
Oh. Tell me if this nade hits anything. Oh, it hit something.
That was actually a pretty good stall from that Sombra.
Yeah.
Didn't help that our,
GGs.
like, one of our, like, DPS was emoting, I think, but you know. Another play of the game, another play of the game.
Nice. You cried?
I was literally just thinking this Sombra just let me farm a play of the game, and that's what this was. This was after the Sombra stall.
Oh.
That fucking Pog was playing Ring Around the Rosie with me. I couldn't.
What are you gonna play now?
It's a game like it's kind of like the Telltale Walking Dead games if you ever played those, and I guess a little bit
I
like Detroit
did.
Become Human, but it's like Star Trek. So
That sounds fun.
yeah, I think I've got the last 2 or 3 hours to finish of it, and I'm trying to make sure I get it done because I have GameFly, and I'm gonna send it back, and then I can get the Super Mario RPG remake that I'm super excited about.
Ooh, okay, well have fun. I'll just hang around and chat.
Yeah, sounds
Thank you for the
good.
games, Brewery. It was fun.
Yeah, I had fun too. GG's.
Yeah, GG's. Play again soon, hopefully.
Absolutely.
Alright. Bye.
Bye.
See you later.
All right. That was fun. I forgot it's not 5 games, it's 5 wins. Yeah. It's not 5 games, it's 5 wins. Big rip. I'm not playing 2 more games or more just to get my placements. I'll get them eventually. But yeah, that was actually kind of fun. You know, sometimes you just got to deal with teammates, but overall it was fun. I think Hoshi and I did quite well considering some of the tanks we had to play with. Okay. What I'm going to do now is use the restroom. Yeah, thank you, Hoshi. Like I said, no cap, favorite streamer, so love getting to play games with you. Yeah, let me know if you ever want to duo again. It sucks because usually, I mean, not that you'd want to necessarily, but like usually when you're streaming, I'm not in a mood to play really anything, but especially not Overwatch. So I'm always just like, I might want to duo, but then I'm like, no, I'm like doing notes, or it's just like late at night. So I'm glad I got to do this finally. Yes, I agree. I should get into Apex maybe, because I've definitely played battle royale games like that. Warzone was one that I played with friends a little bit, and I'm not big on Call of Duty, but I do kind of like the battle royale shooter kind of thing. There was one that was kind of like almost like Avatar inspired, like Avatar: The Last Airbender inspired, and it was like a battle royale, but it never really got off the ground. But yeah, it's been a while since I played some multiplayer games. When you asked me that, I was like, oh god, yeah, what was the last multiplayer game I really played besides Overwatch? Yeah, because I was a big Halo kid growing up. I was into Halo, Rainbow Six, kind of shooters like that. I've always been big on like squad-based, like team-based games. I've always preferred that. Like I like shooters, like I like playing shooters in general, but I don't really like shooters where you're just like on your own team, you know? But yeah, no, I should get into Apex or something. But thanks again for the games, GG's, and we're gonna take a little break. Let y'all keep listening to the music, keep grooving to the Destiny's Child, and then yeah, we'll put a little BRB screen up, and then we'll come back with some Star Trek. I will try to give you all a recap when I come back of what I remember of the game, at least. So yeah, I will see y'all soon. Welcome back, y'all. I want to listen to Gloria again. I know we started the stream with it, but it's been stuck in my head. Gloria, I think they got your number. I think they. But yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Hoshi, and I don't know if you saw my text or my response to your chat there, but I just saw you were talking about not playing well, and nah. I think you were just fine. Always blame the rats. Always blame the ball mains. Never yourself. After somebody, you gotta get him somehow. Gloria. Ba-da-boom. Oh. I don't remember the rhythm of the song. Gloria. Love the bass line here. Whew. We are also doing a drinking game playthrough of this. I forgot to mention when Hoshi asked earlier. But we are doing a drinking game playthrough of it where we have some drinking game rules in the chat there. If anyone's interested in playing along. Whew. Oh, I forget I need to take those glasses off sometimes. They've got blue light blocking and I don't need to wear them for hours on end. I need to take them off and give my eyes a break. Oh. Everybody wants you. That you've been living under. Gloria. been living under. Oh, I hear my dog. She is scratching at the door to be let in. Hey, you want to come hang out with me? You need a pee, maybe? Okay, well, be right back. I gotta take my dog out. Baby, you're making a fool of me. Alright, so last we left, our crew of the Resolute. Last we had left them, I'm gonna have to stop playing this music so I can remember. So yeah, we've got two main characters basically, Jara and Carter. Carter is still on the ship with the Elydians. What is he trying to figure out? I don't even fucking remember. I'm gonna have to like open the game again, to be honest, to remember all this. But yeah, for those who have not seen this yet, we are basically, it's like a choice-driven narrative, quick time event Star Trek game. And we do two different crew members, the first officer and an engineer. And yeah, we're basically trying to resolve this dispute between these two alien groups. But then we get there and we find out that they've all been taken over by this third alien group, and we have to now stop them. So that's pretty much what we're doing. Jara just took over the ship, actually just enacted mutiny and took over the ship, and now she's the captain now.
We were young, full of life, and none of us prepared to die. And I'm not ashamed to say the roar of guns and cannons almost made me cry. There was something in the air that night. The stars were bright, Fernando. Oh, liberty, Fernando. And we never thought that we could lose. There's no regrets. If I had to do the same again, I would, my friend Fernando.
But yeah, that's where we're at with Jara. We just took over the ship, and we're trying to track down the aliens and stuff. Carter, on the other hand, is basically with the aliens, like on one of their ships, and is trying to kind of do some sabotaging from the inside. So yeah, that's basically where we are at. I wish this game, I know it says choices here, and I wish it would summarize them for me, but it doesn't. So I guess we'll have to, maybe at the end it'll kind of show us everything. It was nice because in Detroit Become Human, it just like tracked the choices for you, like within game, and you could really see the branches. With this game, they were like, nah, we're just gonna put that all on a website. I'm so glad residency's done. I enjoyed my residency, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed my time. Great experience, but yeah, it's just got a better opportunity moving forward. Okay. Yeah, let's throw that trade out there. See if anyone takes the bait. Sorry, doing some fantasy football stuff. Oh, did I make any claims in this league? Hold on. No, I didn't. And I've got to get a new punter. Oh, I can move you to the IR. Wait, no, I can't. Shit. Right, I've got to do this now. Damn it. Don't do this now. I will forget. Oh, I need a punter. Feel like I gotta drop Zay Jones. He hasn't done shit for me. Oh, right, because he's not on the... I used to do this. Somebody's doing donuts out there. Shit, I thought I could move him to IR. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Yes, I can. Good. Sorry this is taking so long. So that gets me my punter, my defense, head coach. Watch out. Okay. Okay, don't want to run over you. All right. I think everything else is fine. Tyreek, Cortland Sutton, Jordan Addison, I'm fine with that. Jake Ferguson, I'll take that. Gus Edwards, I'm holding on to, obviously. Ooh, Jordan Love might be the play here. fine with. I don't think there's any other players to. Eagles coach, Broncos coach. Okay, that makes sense. Chiefs coach, Broncos coach. That's pretty much a lateral move if I do that. Okay, no one there. No one has Ty Chandler? Okay. I definitely need to make sure I pick him up. Okay. So that's probably boring for y'all because y'all couldn't see shit, but I had to make sure I did this. So we're taking Ty Chandler, moving him up here. All right, so let's listen to a classic Star Trek theme song to get in the mood. Getting from there to here. Time is finally here.
I will see my dream come alive at last. I will touch the sky. And they're not gonna hold me down no more. No, they're not gonna change my mind. 'Cause I got faith of a heart. Going where my heart will take me. I've got faith
To believe that I can do anything.
I've got strength of the soul. No one's gonna bend or break me. I can reach any star. I've got faith. I've got faith into the heart.
Well, that was great. Be right back. Alright, we are finishing this game no matter what. I am telling Gamefly that I put the game in the mail. Self-return. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So, let's get into it.
I've polarized the hull plating. That should allow us to take a few more hits.
Oh, we are in the middle of...
Enemy phaser impact dissipated. Heading, Captain?
Ooh, we have to choose an attack pattern.
Attack pattern Delta. Target ventral power couplings.
Aye, Captain.
Zeldy in range. Fire!
Fire!
Zeldy's shields down to 82%.
Could have sworn I brought a card in with me.
We're doing damage, but they're hitting us right back. We'll run out of hull before we penetrate their shields.
Perhaps I can be of assistance. I can modify your impulse engines to amplify their meager output and avoid more of their attacks. But I will need full access to your propulsion systems.
That goes against dozens of Starfleet regulations. Not a security risk if the alternative is destruction.
To me, it's simple. You can take this beating and hope you can weather it. Or will you put your trust in me? I've left everything behind for you. The least you can do is put your faith in me.
Ooh, first big choice. Ooh. Hey, Elite, how's it going? Favorite Trek episode? Like, just ever? I think that would be tough to think about, like, ever. TNG, I'm a sucker for any of them that the other shows guest star in. We just recently watched Relics, which is really good. Oh, what was another one I just really watched in season 6? Oh, Times Arrow. Or no, not Times Arrow. That's not what I'm thinking of. What's the one with the flute? I forget. But yeah, no, that is hard to pick just one favorite one across. I really like Voyager. Voyager's definitely my favorite series. Yeah. Episodes among your favorite. Oh, Voyager's The Void was really good. I really like The Void. I can't remember the title, but the one where 7 of 9 goes all paranoid. That one's a really good one. God, there are a lot of really good ones in Voyager. Any of the Kess ones were kind of meh. The one where Neelix and Tuvok get merged into Tulix or Nevok. I can't remember. That one was good. Yeah, no, it really is a nice little Inner Light. That's the one with the flute. Times Arrow, it's really, because my partner's watching it for the first time and I'm watching it through with them, and it really is a nice foreshadowing, I feel like, to was it Generations, Nemesis? I can't remember the movies that well, but the last TNG movie where Data, dies, basically. I have not. Times Arrow is kind of a nice little foreshadowing to that, I feel like, and yeah, it was tough to watch. Yeah, 7 of 9. I really like her as a character. Voyager in general, like, I tend to disagree very much with Janeway's decision that got them stranded in the Delta Quadrant, because I think she did not follow the Prime Directive correctly. But everything that follows from Voyager is just, ugh, I love it. Yeah, no, that's fair. TNG really, the first season was rough, but like 2 through 4, 2 through 5, even they were oh some really good hitters there. I don't like any of the ones that are like the holodeck ones. I'm generally not a fan of those. The one where everyone's like stuck in the ship on TNG and like Picard's in the turbo lift with the kids and everyone else is kind of in their own like scenarios. That one's really good. There were some actually good ones in TNG 1. A lot of the episodes in season 1 in TNG, the ones where they just like basically remade TOS episodes, those are really good. God, it's been a while since I've watched TOS too. Oh, that's got some heavy hitters. Yeah, see, I also got hung up there. I was like, it took me a little while to finally be like, ugh, okay, let me just get past this and just enjoy this show. But once I did, I was like, oh my god, this is my favorite one. Deep Space Nine is one that I've always hated, and people said I really need to give it another watch, and maybe I'll like it more the second time around. I didn't get all the way through DS9, to be fair, but I'm not a fan. I think it's probably Voyager, TNG, TOS, Enterprise, DS9. And I actually like the top 4. I actually like Enterprise. Unironically, I think Enterprise is a good show, and it's not just because they have a dog. Hold on, I need to let my cat out. It's your favorite? Ugh, it's my mom's favorite too. I cannot get into it. I just can't. But God, Enterprise, I just love it because there's no prime directive. There's no like there's not a whole lot of rules and regulations. They're just fucking flying by the seat of their pants and just winging it. And they're not really taking themselves too seriously, which I think bodes well for that show, especially the theme song. Just right off the bat, the theme song. I remember when I don't know, it doesn't happen at the beginning, does it? But I remember when the theme song came on the first time I heard it and I was watching the show, I was like, what is this? I was expecting, another variation of, the Star Trek theme. And then it's just like fucking this discount Rod Stewart just like belting out this like power love ballad, and I'm just like, okay. I hated it at first. I hated it, but after a few episodes, I was just like, okay, no, this is great. The theme song, right? No, it's like season 2 or 3, right, where they actually finally get transporters at all, and even then, like, it took them a while to want to do humans through it, and it was still very iffy. It gets you. It brings you in. It slowly brings you in, and you're like, you know what? You got me, Enterprise. You got me this time. Okay, but we're having to decide between what are we doing? Oh god, I forgot our decision. Okay, we have to either give Portal access or take evasive maneuvers. I don't know about Portal. I feel like he's on our side, but I just feel like there's gonna be a downside to giving him all this access. Oh god, you're right. The Mirror Universe theme for that song. Oh, it was so good. All the Mirror Universe episodes are pretty good. Even the DS9 one, like the angle they take on it. I really liked it. What do you think, Elite? I don't know if you've played this before. And if you have, and if you don't want to just spoil it and like don't want to give me the best choice, that's fine too, or the better choice. But do we give Portal access? Oh, or do we just take evasive maneuvers? I think we give him access. I think we just, Okay, good. So you also don't know anything. Great. So feel free to weigh in on any choices I make, but I think I want to give Portal 6-3 access here.
Commander Ermont, give Portal access to the propulsion systems. You're going to have the ship in your hands. Don't let me down.
This will take a moment.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. I was about to say, I don't know if our inertial dampeners can handle that. That's impulse engines we're flying on. That's insane. Okay, Portal. Okay. Oh, we just switched characters, so that's a drink. By the way, if you're feeling up to it, Elite, I kind of made a drinking game for this game, so feel free to play along if you want. No worries if you don't want to. But yeah, that's a drink for switching characters.
Ship has let up its fire.
That gives us some time.
All right. One of these freight containers should do the trick.
Be quick.
We need one big enough for all of us to fit inside. Something we can make airtight.
No way this will hold up in a vacuum.
Not this one.
Move.
Here we go. This will work.
Nice, yeah. I do a little bit of both.
But it's not airtight.
But usually for like drink, or like,
Container
especially for my wallet, I like to play more drinking games than smoking games.
open. Won't beat the bag quickly. I'll find something to accelerate our exit.
But yeah, grass, alcohol, water, whatever you wanna use. Okay, so this is a quick time event. That's a drink. Okay, we swap back to characters. That's another drink.
Glancing blow. Very little damage.
I cannot keep this up for long.
Their phaser banks are recharging. Now's our window. We have to strike back.
I agree.
Their next barrage could be our last. Better make this count.
Target their weapon systems. Take the teeth out of their bite.
That could make them run. Just like the Veskar, we'd lose Diaz and Etzelar again. Hit their engines. We've already lost the Veskar.
We need to protect ourselves first.
Right, if they target, we target the weapons, they may just, peace out, and then we'll never find them again.
Target their propulsion systems.
I want to listen to our tactical officer as well.
Targeting their engines.
Our tactical officer said, do this, so... And it's a battle. I think we listen to our tactical officer, first and foremost.
Whoa. We gotta move it now.
These will give us the push we need.
Oh.
Those are explosives.
We'll ride the blast right out of here.
Okay. Okay.
All set.
I'll set the containment field to deactivate.
I hope this thing holds up.
We can detonate by remote.
We'll need to seal the doors from inside the container once we do.
This is a lot of stuff.
Before all the air sucks out of the cargo bay.
Just a few more moments.
Oh, we swap characters again. That's another drink.
Hurry!
No. Oh, wait, no, that's the enemies. They've already been taken over. They've already been bioformed. How is she the only one that's able to stand up so easily? Oh.
Please, help me.
No. Let the Khan get what they deserve.
Don't leave me to die.
I don't know. Can we really leave her?
There's nothing we can do at this point. I mean... And he's already said, like, if anyone has an emotional attachment to this person, it's the tall guy next to us. And he's even saying, like, nah, like, gets what she deserves, like... Yeah, and there's nothing we can do. I mean, what are we gonna do? Open things up and then bring her in? Like, there's no way that works.
We can't. We don't have the time. We have to seal ourselves in.
This ship can't fly. Sidron set it to self-destruct. Please, Aventa.
Oh,
It's not her.
no. I know it's not.
Carter, we have to seal the doors.
Don't leave me.
Get this light off the ship before Sidron blows it all to hell.
Already this game is just fucking just hitting me with it, like these fucking choices. Oh, I can see what happened if we took evasive maneuvers. It should be obvious, right? Just seal the door. But then why would it even give us the option? Why would it even give us the option, right? It seems like an obvious choice. I'm pretty far along. I think I'm in, like, we're like getting close to the last act. Actually, we might be in the last act. This might be act 3 of the whole thing. And I think it's like intro, 3 acts, epilogue kind of thing. Fuck it. It wouldn't give us the option if it wasn't something important. Oh, they don't even make that a QuickTime event? Oh, they both like that, even they would... So even though they were both telling me... Both of these assholes were telling me... Both of them were telling me, no, don't bring her in. And then I bring her in, they're like, oh yes, good decision. I don't understand. Did we swap characters again? Ugh, another drink. But yeah, I'm generally liking it. It could be a game worth another playthrough, like just making all bad decisions. But to be fair, a knock against this game is like it does feel like it's mostly on the rails, as opposed to a lot of games I've played like this, where it feels like there are like significant branches, and each branch has its own like individual unique story, like Detroit Become Human, some of the Telltale games, the Dark Pictures anthology. When I compare it to those games, this game seems much more just like on the rails and linear. Like, there are certainly some choices that will kind of overall impact the story and what's going on, but for the most part, it's still very much like an on-the-rails game, and like it's going to take you to the end and to a certain point no matter what. And at the end, it feels like a lot of your decisions are just kind of aesthetic, and they don't really have a lot of like narrative meaning. Not a lot of functional meaning, I guess. They're just kind of there to flavor the story a little differently, however you want to. So I don't know. It's a fun game though, especially for a game that I just like rented and didn't buy. And I think it's a game that's like what, $30. And for $30, I think, I don't know. I mean, especially in this day and age, I feel like, yeah, if you pay like $30 or less for this game, you'll probably get your money's worth out of it. Like, especially if you are a Star Trek fan and you are a fan of these games that are like more like narrative driven and story and like, you know, make choices kind of game, then you will like this game. Like, if you're a Star Trek fan, you'll probably like this game, because it does give you a little bit of like, almost like, hey, what if I was just in an episode of Star Trek? Like, what if I was just like part of a crew and I was the one to make the decisions? And it's fun, I'm not gonna lie. Riker showed up in our last stream of this game. Captain Riker now showed up. They didn't say what he was captain of. It's unclear if he was like captain of the Enterprise, or if he got like his own command. Because I think this game is set about 10 years or so after the TNG series, or maybe it's more the TNG movies. I can't remember. Let me just look up. No, I don't want to know what year it came out in the... It's telling me what year it came out in the real world. Like, no, tell me what star date we're looking at. $23.80, which is 10-15 years after TNG. Okay, so this is 1 year after Star Trek Nemesis. It's basically when this game is set. 2381. Yeah, according to Memory Alpha, 2379 is Star Trek Nemesis. This is also taking place at the same time as Voyager. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's kind of a similar... Same time, like a year after Nemesis, kind of the same time Voyager. Oh, I'm looking at a... Oh, you just answered that. Yeah. No, but we might be a little bit of delay. But yeah, no. So yeah, this is about 1 year after the end of TNG movies, and kind of in the middle of Voyager. So yeah, and apparently Captain Riker now. Who knows what he's captaining at this point, but yeah.
Go ahead.
We're about to exit.
You see the cargo bay containment field is deactivated.
Get that tractor beam ready. And you should know, the Zeldy is set to self-destruct.
If we do enough damage to the Zeldi first, it'll prevent the self-destruct sequence from completing.
Can't wait any longer. We have to fire.
Captain, they're almost out of there.
We need to act fast. Hold all fire!
Get out of there, Petty Officer. Do it now!
You heard her.
Done.
We swap characters again. That's a drink.
Detonate.
Whee! No, I'm not sure. Whee!
We're out. I have them on sensors. Tractor beam activating.
Locked on and ready to fire.
Fire!
Fire!
It doesn't get there in time. Nah, it still self-destructs. Oh. Yeah. I bet no matter what, yeah, it self-destructs. We got him back. Favorite captain? It's probably Janeway, honestly. Even though that big early bad decision was not good, like I still think she's probably my favorite. Like she's this nice mix of like Kirk and Picard. Like she's got the like more modern contemporaneous. Plus she's kind of like I think even amongst all the other captains, she's the only one that's like a science officer. Like that's how she rose through the ranks and not through the typical command ranks. Like she rose through as a science officer, and you can very much see it in the way she captains. But God, yeah, I think like no other Starfleet captain has ever been tasked with. I mean, she got him back in 7 years, but no other Starfleet captain has ever been like tasked with anything close to what Janeway was like. Oh, hey, by the way, you've got your crew here. 80 years. Good luck. Trying to find shortcuts along the way. Or 70 years, I can't remember. Right, and she was just like, you know what? And she really took a lot of the onus for the reason they were there. And she said, and she had to take a crew that was not even Starfleet and had to mend 2 crews together and deal with that. Whereas every other Starfleet captain pretty much is just had Starfleet personnel to kind of work with. Yeah. And the Borg. Actually, yeah, you're technically right. 3 technically different crews she integrated. And she really helped, yeah, 7 regain her humanity. I really like Kirk. And kind of the way Cisco was like, you know what? Kirk's willing to get his hands dirty when he really believes that he should. He is just like, oh, yeah, but I don't know if she was integrated so much as she like just eventually said, y'all suck. Yeah, no, that's fair. But that's a good reference. No, yeah, and I think Picard's great, but he just like, you know, he's got the Enterprise D. Like, you know, he's basically like, you know, he's great, but like he had a really just like fantastic, I think he had the best probably bridge crew just overall. Best command, like senior officers, that's what I'm looking for. I think he had the most help from his senior officers because they were just like top to bottom, just like great. I mean, he basically had Data, who was Spock with more super strength and more durability. He had Troy, who could basically just read people's emotions and almost sometimes their thoughts and like their motives, you know, like, He had Jordy, who wasn't quite to the level of Scotty, but like pretty good chief engineer. He had Tasha and Worf as security officers. Like, I think Picard really benefited from the people around him. Not that he was a bad captain, but like his crew carried him a lot. I feel like I haven't seen enough DS9, and I don't have a good enough opinion about it to really give Cisco a fair shake. But he's an interesting captain. He's weird. I feel like amongst all the 5 captains, he's the kind of weirder one. And yeah, he's kind of the oddball to me. Right, he was in the like USA Peacemaker era of things where it was kind of like, he was just kind of like presiding over stuff. Like, yeah, his biggest things was like presiding over that Klingon Civil War thing and kind of mending them together. Like his biggest acts and best parts were like diplomacy, first contact, like that kind of stuff. Whereas, like, every other captain had some element of, like, I don't know if I want to call it edge, but they had some element of, like, maverick kind of firebrand to them, you know? Even the science officer Janeway, like, they all had this, like, I don't know if I want to call it passion, but they all had that kind of behind them. And I guess Picard was relatively an older captain compared to all of them, but he definitely was more like the elder statesman captain. Whereas I feel like all the other captains were just like kind of, you know, more like gung-ho, I guess, kind of captains, even though they had their different levels. So I think Picard stands out for that, and probably why he doesn't get a whole lot of credit as being like a good captain or whatever. I'm really getting sidetracked from this game, which is fine. I love having these discussions, but I'm realizing like I should probably have the game going too.
Tracked a transporter signal to the planetoid moments before the Zeldi detonated.
I actually did one of my minors in college was about like this kind of like liberal arts living learning community program, and the capstone course you had to do like a whole like thesis project, and mine was Star Trek themed.
What's down there?
Answers.
What I can tell
Well, that's vague.
structure on Tau.
Is this the Takana arsenal Galvin was after?
Legend says this region once held
That is vague and unhelpful, Portal 6-3.
our greatest treasure, our most fearsome technology.
I want a full security detail. Westbrook, Bridrosian, you're with me. Mr. Irma, you have the con.
Wait. You're not the first officer anymore.
He's got a point. We need to pick a first officer, but 2, he's got a point. We're the captain, so we probably shouldn't be.
The captain is supposed to stay with the ship. I'm surprised Lieutenant Bedrosian didn't raise that first.
That's a good point. She is the tactical officer, although she's not the security officer. We don't have a security officer, right? I was going through. I don't think we do. I think they mentioned it at the very beginning that like their previous security officer died. They haven't had a chance to like find a new one. So we have no security officer. We have like we have the previous captain who we mutinied against because he was compromised. We have tactical officer, Ambassador Spock, chief science officer, alien person. Ops is what Irmot is in charge of. Duval was the chief medical officer. Chovak's the chief engineer. We do not have a chief of security.
I thought Captain Rydek knew what she was doing.
Are you trying to keep me on the sidelines, Commander Westbrook?
No. We've already lost a captain.
That's
I don't
fair.
wanna lose another.
Then you better be on your game.
Oh.
We'll deal with the first officer vacancy when we return. Until then, Mr. Ermont?
Yes, Captain.
See, that's another on the rails spot. Like, I feel like even if like, there was no way for me to say, okay, yes, you're right. Because that's honestly what I would have done. I would have been like, you know what? You are right. I'm the captain. I should not be going on the away team. Even if we don't have a first officer, I should send some other folks down. But the game would not have let me do that, no matter what I chose, I think. The Arsenal of Eternity.
Any sign of Sidron?
Not that I can see.
High alert, everyone. The enemy could be anywhere. Follow my lead.
By follow my lead, I mean I'm going immediately behind me.
Short mission. All right.
That's the plan.
You're on the front lines now, Captain. Don't make me worry.
Okay, nothing to explore. Yeah, every chapter has its own little, like, episode title. It's kind of cool. And there's something like probably 20, 30, 40 chapters. So.
The phasers should make quick work of the ice.
Nah, doesn't reach that far. Why'd it get so dark? Just making sure there's nothing to examine. I'm not missing.
Is this another Takan vault?
Yeah, I feel like some of the other games that feel less on the rails, a little bit lets you kind of go a little bit more off the rails. Games like yeah, FF7 is pretty linear. I mean, I haven't played the remakes, I will say that, but I feel like overall, like Final Fantasy games, those are relatively linear. You don't get a lot of, maybe some of the newer ones, but especially FF7 in that era, like you don't get a lot of choice in those games, right? It just, the story just progresses, and you have the skill spots in between the battles, and then you're just meant to go and keep going. But that's how that game's designed to be, right? Like those games are meant to be linear. And you can do some side quests or not, but that's pretty much it. It doesn't affect the story. Then you've got games like this, which are narrative and story driven, but are still kind of on the rails. And then the games that are a little more like off the rails, some stuff that are like narratives that are story driven and give you a little bit more freedom with the story. Games like Detroit Become Human, some of the Telltale games like Walking Dead and some of those other games I feel like really give a lot of choice and freedom and story elements there. The Dark Pictures anthology, which are made by the same people that made Until Dawn, which Until Dawn I think is also a good example. The Quarry is a recent game also made by the same folks who made Until Dawn and Dark Pictures. They're all like narrative, story-driven games. They're kind of horror themed too, but they're all like narrative, story-driven games that really give you a lot of like freedom as far as like, yeah, these people could die, they could survive. If they're alive later, there's a little more to the story. If they're dead, you just miss out on it. Chrono Trigger, yeah, that's got a little bit of like, you know, non-linearity to it. Even games like say like Dragon Age, Mass Effect, some of those games that like, yeah, they're kind of linear, but your choices really do have an effect on like the overall story and like the way it all plays out. This game, I feel like you can flavor it, and there are certainly particular elements in the story that will really flavor it, but I feel like nothing so far has really made me branch off at any point. Like I still feel like we're still on the same path. And it's just like sometimes we can choose to look to the left, or sometimes we can choose to look to the right, or sometimes we look straight ahead. But either way, we're still going on the same path. We're still seeing the same story. And so, yeah, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I will say this game's relatively recent, and it also hasn't had a lot of people playing it, so there's not a lot of guides, and so I can't really tell for sure if there's differences, but it feels like for the most part a lot of this would have happened the same way regardless of what I chose, which is fair. But like, no, there are some games that really, like Detroit Become Human especially, like, I mean, you're kind of still getting to the same endpoint, but it really changes how you get there, and also the ending itself is very determinant on a lot of different factors and different details and the way the story played out before. So like, that's a game, and a lot of others like those, that it's like, nah, not only is there, it's very narrative and story driven, but like you really get to and there's a lot of replayability with them too, obviously. Yeah, Star Trek Online, some of the Star Wars games like Knights of the Old Republic, the Old Republic Online game, that also has, you know, kind of some similar story elements like Mass Effect and Dragon Age, where like you do get some morality choices and stuff.
Look around. There must be some sort of hidden mechanism to triggering.
I don't see anything.
Are you done?
I thought about just asking him. No, that's absolutely why. Which is why I think, you know, paying like $30 or something for this game,
Staring you right in the face.
Thank you. Definitely easier this way.
but yeah, so like, yeah, the higher end games that like give you that element, you pay more for. But for games like this, you're just kind of like getting to do your own interactive Star Trek movie, or I guess really to the level of detail they go to, it's probably more like a Star Trek miniseries. It's fun for that. It really seems to do what it sets out to do. But there just wasn't a whole lot of marketing and stuff to it, I feel like. It didn't get a lot of hype or marketing push or anything, so like, not a lot of people know about it.
Spread out. Let's see what we can find.
Oh.
Stay on high alert. We don't know where the Takan that being down here could be.
Here we go with the audio. You can hear that, right? How the audio is getting buggy. At least when they're talking.
You will need my help, Commander.
How so?
Traversal here is trivial for a Takan, but only a Takan. When you come across a device...
This is Elgato capture card.
Will do. Thank you.
Alright, should be back. And that's why Elgato capture card sucks. I don't know what's going on with it, but it's been doing that where it just gets buggy during games, and then if I just close out of it, it fixes it for a little bit, but then it usually just starts right back up again. So we'll see. Maybe if I don't play it in full screen, it'll be fine. I don't know. So yeah, I guess I just need to get a new capture card, to be honest, at this point. Because especially when it comes to audio stuff, like, it just has a really hard time, like, just keeping consistent audio and not getting buggy. It's been a thing for a while now.
Do you know what this place was used for?
I still hear it.
It feels familiar, but I'm not certain. The Empire was vast. I did not know every corner of it, and much was built after I became a portal.
Okay, we're gonna try unplugging. Plugging it back in. You've got to be kidding me.
Khan would not build such a place without something precious to protect.
Whatever that is, we have to find it before Galvin does.
Maybe that sounds better. Sounds shitty for me, but I'm about done with looking more into it.
Portal? What is that void down there?
Space, folded upon itself. A fairly simple concept.
A fairly simple concept.
To Khan, perhaps?
I advise against falling in.
Oh, thanks. I was just considering falling in. Hold on, we're gonna jump offline for a bit again, but stream's coming right back. I've got to end this task, and then it's gonna end OBS immediately. Wait, what if I do this? If I deactivate it, what if I even go to a different screen? Be right back. Fuck. I click just in task on OBS. Okay, so as long as I don't have it active? Okay. I think I'm figuring this out. Because for some reason, whenever I end the task, like I go into Task Manager to actually end the 4K, like the Elgato program to end the task, because that seems to be the only thing that fixes the audio, every time I've done that in the past, it automatically crashes my OBS. So it's super annoying, but I think I just figured out how to keep it from crashing my OBS. So hopefully that lasts.
This pattern resembles the transporter device Petty Officer Maris used to escape.
Nope, it's still going.
Portal 6-3?
You wish to make use of this device?
It's a transporter of some kind?
It allows Takon to move through space instantly at a short distance. Very convenient. I will activate the system for you.
Audio crackling. Yep, someone else is experiencing it.
The markings here must be from after my time.
Only one way to find out.
Oh my god, okay. I have to be right back. I have to use the restroom. I will see y'all soon.
Lucky you were born that far away, so we could both make fun of distance. Like if I ditty.
what up,
Grab
girl?
my glasses, I'm out the door. I'm gonna hit this city.
Let's go.
Before I leave, brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack. Cause when I leave for the night, I ain't coming back. I'm talking pedicure on our toes, toes. Trying on all our clothes, clothes. Boys blowing up our phones, phones. Drop top and playing our favorite CDs. Pulling up to the parties. Trying to get a little bit tipsy. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No. Ain't got a care in the world, but got plenty of beer. Ain't got no money in my pocket, but I'm already here. And now the dudes are lining up, cause they hear we got swagger. But we kick 'em to the curb unless they look like Mick Jagger. I'm talking about everybody getting crunk, crunk. Boys try to touch my junk, junk. Gonna smack 'em if he getting too drunk, drunk. Nah, nah, we go until they kick us out, out. The police shut us down, down. Police shut us down, down. Po, shut us down. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ, blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No.
Okay. Sorry that took so long. This did fix things. I don't know what will. Sorry, cut that off in the middle of the song, but. No, it's muted. Gotta be kidding me. Okay, we're back. I think I still hear the audio having issues, but at this point, there's nothing else I can do. Can't talk to you. Can I talk to you? Aw, no, I can't. Make sure there just isn't anything over here I'm missing. Oh, yeah, sorry that was such a long break. I was trying to see if I could mess with anything and basically get the choppiness, the crackling to stop, because it's not just me that it's having the issue. I looked it up and like, yeah, it was already a Google autofill result of like audio crackling, so apparently it looks like it has something to do with the audio enhancements from Windows 10/11. I mean, I'm not using Windows 11, I'm using Windows 10, but apparently maybe it's the audio enhancements that are... Nope, because I just heard her. It's only going for the voices, though. You should look elsewhere? What do you mean? Oh. It's weird that it is only for the audio. Or only for the voices. Oh. So that worked, I guess. I want to see if there's just anything to interact with first. It's not tricorder based. Doesn't look like it. Ooh.
It's not from this planet, nor any planet in the Federation database.
That got worse. Are you kidding me? How did it get worse?
this here?
This is soil from the homeworld. Our capital system.
It's still there.
This isn't an arsenal. It's a temple of the ancients. Sacred ground to the Dakon. I took my oath as a guardian of the Empire in a place just like this. You cannot imagine the look of pride in my parents' eyes as they said goodbye. Forever. Sorry. This is the first I've seen of anything new from the Dakon Empire in a very long time. I'm sure you're familiar with the feeling and sense of loss. I thought I was ready for it, but it cuts to the core of your being, even with your defenses up.
I totally understand that feeling. It's unavoidable and inescapable no matter what you do.
Yes, it's that distant but familiar feeling that's forever just out of reach.
Okay, but did you... I found a Reddit thread. What? The issues resolved with this driver are newer. I don't think... Bullshit. When did you post this? $546.1. Yeah, no, that's not what I need to do because 536.9 hour later. No, like that's okay. That did not fix anything. not giving me any sound options here. Well, it's probably frustrating on y'all's end to watch, but I'm really trying to figure out what's going on here. Yeah, and there are no sound settings for me to mess with, which is weird.
Can you use this to find out?
Jesus. It's like it's just fucking getting worse. Yeah, I say it doesn't change anything because we're not recording.
Minutes after.
The information's encrypted.
Doesn't even let me change the format as if I like wanted to like refresh it or anything. Experience solution. Change the audio format on the device itself. Right, doesn't even support. Not what I wanted to do.
It's the Aphelion. Perhaps the most powerful Taconian ship ever built.
Yeah, this person just said change it to stereo and compress, and I already had it on that.
Looking through the ship schematics, it appears to be equipped with some sort of experimental, highly advanced
Sounds like
transporter
maybe it's gotten a little better.
Transporter technology? For what?
Captain, you better come see this.
This is insane. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this some other time. Just do this. Because I've got to finish this game tonight, and first let me do this. This is the part where it pretends it doesn't have a signal from my HDMI. Now it definitely does. What if I want to go back this way? Ah, doesn't let you go back very far.
There are more up ahead.
From the looks of it, I'd say someone left in a hurry.
Probably right around the time we showed up.
There's still some crackling. What if it's just my HDMI cord? I'll have to do some testing tomorrow. I mean, I suppose it still could be the capture card fucking up, but if it's like, it's still doing this on like, just not even going through the capture card, just, well, I guess this is still capture card. Wait. Yeah, no, it's still through the capture card, but it's through the, just straight from the HDMI, and it's not.
I've seen these before. In the other vault. And if all of those are the same as this, then there must be
Hundreds of millions, if not billions.
Yeah, I'm not.
All that remains of the Tacon civilization.
Not really hearing the crackling anymore.
Distinct person, encapsulated in crystalline form, preserved for all eternity.
You thought this was an arsenal. And in a way, you're right. This is how they rebuild the Takan Empire and bioform billions of innocent people.
That seems to be the case. What you have to understand is these life forms were preserved for the benefit of the Takan civilization, as a means of safeguarding the health and well-being of any Takan, should they fall prey to illness or injury. They were never intended to be used for this purpose.
There you are wrong. This was always their purpose, to restore the glory that was lost. Congratulations on your first victory in battle, Captain Rydek. You killed a great many of my compatriots.
Well, I didn't mean to.
Known for millennia. Are you proud of how much death you've caused? Each Takan life is precious, irreplaceable. Centuries of knowledge and culture lost with each one you murder.
Your friends died because of you. If you hadn't attacked us, there could have been a peaceful solution.
I've seen the kind of results diplomacy gets in this era. You can hardly blame me for wanting a quicker result. Thankfully, I don't have to convince you of anything. We'll all be on the same side soon enough.
You can't just bioform whoever you want. Not without a fight.
But that's just it. There won't be a fight. In fact, most won't even know what's happened. One minute you're standing there as you. The next you're standing here as one of us.
He's talking about mass transformation. That's what the Aphelion was built for.
The transporter. It'll reconstitute your DNA and bioform you into a Takan in the blink of an eye. This is what they'll use as ammunition.
In a manner of speaking. Yes.
Oh.
Of course, that's the simple version. But the end result will be the same.
I realize you're here to gloat, and you seem pretty confident, but I'm not gonna...
God, these subtitles are not matching up with what people are saying. But yeah, I'll have to do some testing, maybe figure it out, maybe I'll just... Because the main thing that's annoying is that if I play it like this, there's no audio crackling. There's none of that, but I also like can't hear chat alerts. For example, if anyone throws any like chat alerts in the chat, like any farts or anything, like I just can't hear those. You know, and that's annoying. And just, yeah, in general, I don't like having the audio separated like that. But I mean, I guess that's just what I'm going to have to do. Because it's annoying because I'm the only one really hearing the audio crackling and popping. Or at least at the end of the day, I'm the only one that really has to hear it. But it's either listening to that constantly every time someone speaks or... you know, dealing with something else. So I guess at some point I'm just going to have to get a different capture card. I may not even go with Elgato in the future, but I do think I'm going to just end up getting a new capture card at some point. Ever since I've had this Elgato card, like from the beginning, the audio has just been... I've had issues with it.
There is only one true Takan here, and that's Portal. You're a scion, a disgrace to the memory of the Takan, brought back through unnatural means.
I only tolerate your presence so long as you continue to amuse me.
Oh.
Which side are you on?
Can you actually make Sidron like you?
Captain Rydek, long-range sensors suggest a massive spacecraft approaching in the distance.
The time has come. I hope we
We have a chance to fire on him. Do we take it?
speak again, brother.
I don't think there's any point to firing there.
Estimated time to contact, 6 minutes and counting.
We can't stay here. We have to get back to the ship.
And we have to preserve these souls. We must take them back to your ship.
Those crystals are ammunition to be used against us. We have to destroy them. Bombard the site from orbit.
I'll decide once we're safely aboard the Resolute. Board a transport.
We'll see what happens. Her hair color changed? Kinda.
You have to hear me out, Captain. I've always stood by you.
That's true.
I committed mutiny for you. But if you bring those things on board, I'll have no choice but to resign.
If they're taken to the Aphelion, they will be forced into new bodies, brought back to life in a way they never asked for.
They're not living beings, but they're still dangerous. And if you don't make decisions to protect us, we're gonna end up like Solano. You, me, the entire crew. We're all next.
Jeez.
Two minutes and counting. It's headed straight toward the vault. The Aphelion is coming into view now, Captain.
On screen.
On screen.
Arrival at the second vault in less than a minute.
I would remind
That's a tough one. This is a tough one, because yeah, Bedrosian said she would resign. we bring him on board.
Those life forms are Takon. Not science, Takon. They're not your enemy.
Right or wrong, history will judge you for this moment.
Transport the storage crystals aboard the Resolute.
Did I hear that right?
That's an order.
The storage crystals are on board in our cargo bay.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
I hope you realize what you've done. We don't need another captain who's gonna risk our lives just to feed their ego. This ship and this crew come first.
Lieutenant.
She has to hear it.
This isn't about me. It's our duty as Starfleet officers to protect life, wherever and however we find it. And I couldn't let them fall into Galvin and Sidron's hands. I had to do it this way.
And to think, I used to look up to you.
Fuck you too, bitch.
The Aphelion is targeting us, approaching rapidly.
They hit us with that bioforming ray, and it's over. Maximum warp. Get us out of here.
Where, Captain?
Anywhere but here. Now!
Where? Somewhere else. Well, we did what we had to do.
There they are!
Thank you. I'm not sure one of my kind would have done for you what you did for me. I did not expect a show of mercy. I hoped, but you could have just as easily left me to my fate.
I didn't do it for you. I did it because it was the right thing to do.
I don't understand it, but I'm glad you did.
Now that we're safe on your ship, I think you were right to bring her.
Aw.
Things seem a little different now than they did in the heat of battle. There's more than one way to deal with messy situations.
You're not mad that I didn't release Ataska from her situation?
After all the trials we'd survived, maybe there's more room to hope for Ataska than I'd thought.
No surprises here. But your shoulders separated. If you come with me to sickbay, we can get you fixed up in no time.
Thank you. I'll find you afterwards.
You two, check in at your stations. This thing isn't over yet.
Okay.
You're really making us proud out there, Diaz. The lower decks don't get a lot of glory.
Well, I'm just getting started.
He's just getting started.
was a good little escape pod. Not that I want another ride like that anytime soon.
Hey, Diaz.
Yeah?
Did you see our people over there? Miranda?
Kapoor, Hauser?
It's almost like it cracked there a little bit
We saw Miranda and
itself.
they're bioformed. And as far as I know, there's no way to undo it.
I need to...
Means they're not our friends anymore.
If they attack us,
We'll have to stop them.
I need to check on the HDMI cords. Maybe it's just that. Maybe it's just like not so great and or old HDMI cord that's really messing with stuff. Oh. Okay. Sure. That doesn't make sense, but sure. Be right back. Gonna use the restroom. Or not gonna use the restroom. Well, I might. Mostly gonna make another drink. See y'all soon.
Think I did it again. I made you believe we're more than just friends. Oh baby, it might seem like a crush, but it doesn't mean that I'm serious. 'Cause to lose all my senses, that is just so typically me. Oh baby, baby, I did it again. I played with your heart, got lost in the game. Oh baby, baby, oops, you think I'm in love, that I'm sent from above. I'm not that innocent. You see, my problem is this: I'm dreaming away, wishing that heroes they truly exist. I cry watching the days. Can't you see I'm a fool in so many ways? But to lose all my senses, that is just so typically me. Baby, oops, I did it again. I played with your heart, got lost in the game. Oh baby, baby, oops, you think I'm in love, that I'm sent from above. I'm not that innocent.
Freaky, before you go, there's something I want you to have.
Oh, it's beautiful. But wait a minute, isn't this?
Yeah, yes it is.
But I thought the old lady dropped it into the ocean in the end.
Well, baby, I went down and got it for you.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Oops, I did it again to your heart. Got lost in this game, oh baby. Oops, you think I'm sent from above. I'm not that innocent. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart, got lost in the game. Oh baby, baby, oops, you think I'm in love, that I'm sent from above. I'm not that innocent. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart, got lost in the game. Oh baby, baby, oops, you think I'm in love, that I'm sent from above. I'm not that innocent.
Okay, we're back. That's something else. I just can't listen to the music now in between. that look, but yeah, now that looks like shit on that side. Okay, that looks better. Sorry, just the lighting was looking weird. Video quality is definitely better when I play it through this.
Not that I'd expect this kind of welcome from him, but I can just imagine the look on his face.
Come on, he's got to give us some credit for all we've done.
We'll see. Then again, if he doesn't, that's just Chovak being Chovak.
I just realized too, is there a way to... What's I looking for again? Performance mode, but I don't think that's something for... Right, no, I think it's per game. Okay.
I can't believe it. You evaded the Takan, ejected their warp cores, and lived to talk about it. They're going to be teaching this at the Academy for years to come. I mean it. Everybody's going to learn how you pulled it off.
The Academy? I wouldn't know about that.
After this, you'll probably get a personal invitation to show them how it's done. I heard about Belle. Is Miranda...
As far as we know, she's still out there.
Well, I know Captain Rydek will do her best to get her back.
Hold on. Rydek?
Oh.
What about Captain Solano?
They don't know.
He was turned into a Takan. Rydek had to take over. She's a hell of an officer. But none of us have been up against anything like this.
True.
No one has. Not in 500,000 years.
We'll just have to step up and work that much
Why did you
harder.
say 500,000 years? Like that.
It's gonna take all of us.
Was there something we faced exactly 500,000 years ago?
Talk to you later.
It is agreeable to see you again.
Is that so?
It was by no means a certainty that you would return to duty here.
No, it was not.
But it was my sincere hope you would.
It is agreeable to see you as well, sir.
I concur.
I concur. Oh, I love this. We're just giving him shit.
You should know your absence has left engineering terribly short-handed. During your sojourn, this department has fallen unacceptably behind schedule. On both regular and irregular duties.
There's been a whole lot of irregularity going around.
I am stating facts, not looking for excuses.
Seems like you could use some help around here. We're ready to go to work.
I'd like to catch my breath for at least a few minutes, Carter.
Normally, I would assign you to one of the many pressing repair tasks. But, given your experience on board the Zeldy, I have suggested you join the senior staff briefing as we determine our next course of action.
Ooh. We get to join the senior staff briefing. We're senior staff. We're senior staff. No, she's getting her little iridium injection.
I attended to an Elydian earlier. Major Starlet Arminta.
Ah, yes. I met him at the negotiations.
I never would have imagined I'd be here, on the same ship.
I think we just have about an hour and a half left in the game.
Oppressors. But now that I am, I can imagine a future.
Aw.
where Atari and Elydians are no longer enemies. I always hoped for peace, but it seems so far away. There's still a lot of bad.
I think the audio sounds okay. It's weird that you can adjust the video bitrate in the middle of your stream, but you can't adjust the audio bitrate. Weird.
Blood. Maybe too much.
Peace is often fleeting. If there's a chance, you should take it.
Peace with our former enemies may be hard for some to accept, but it's what my people need.
It's coming along nicely. Thank you, Tyler. I'll take it from here. We're almost done.
I have to brief Ambassador Spock in a few minutes.
Ambassador Spock can wait. You have some fences to mend. Personally, I'm against the needless destruction of innocent life forms. So I'm glad you transported the Draconian crystals onto the ship. But Lieutenant Bedrosian obviously feels otherwise. And right now, you need the full support of your ritual.
True.
Being an effective leader requires trust. But an issue as divisive as this can create discord.
I still need and value contrary opinions. I don't want everyone agreeing with me when they feel otherwise.
Well, you'll know when Lieutenant Bedrosian doesn't agree with something. She's not shy about making her opinion known. It's been a chaotic last few days for everyone. You need to name a new first officer in preparation for what's coming. You'll have to work to regain Lieutenant Bedrosian's trust. But if she's removed from consideration, it comes down to Westbrook or Ermont. Obviously, there are pros and cons with each, but ultimately, the decision is yours. Commander Westbrook has seniority and is hoping to be Captain Solano's first officer. Ermont has the knowledge and experience that makes him more than qualified.
I wish it could be Bedrosian. That's probably who I would have had as my first officer, but
You really couldn't go wrong with either.
To be honest, Lieutenant Bedrosian feels like the perfect fit for the position.
I would otherwise agree. Given what happened, that'll take some work on your part. You're as good as new.
Thank you, Dr. Duvall.
Always nice to have a captive audience. You shouldn't keep Ambassador Spock waiting.
Captain.
I'll meet you inside.
I'm here to officially tender my resignation from the crew of the USS Resolute. I cannot in good conscience continue to serve aboard.
request denied. Hey, Kid Ultra. Welcome, welcome. It's going all right. We're trying to figure out how to keep this this crew member on our ship. She's someone we really like, and I would like to make sure that she stays. I also wanted her to be our first officer, but it doesn't really look like that's going to happen. Gotta think of how to approach this. Why would you tender your resignation right now? Like, I get you want to resign, but... And to stay, where are you gonna go? You just gonna sit in your quarters? I almost want to say request denied.
This ship, not while the interests of the and me take precedent over the safety of the crew.
Listen, Lieutenant, I understand how you feel, and I respect your opinion. You're one of the most valuable officers on the bridge, which is why I cannot accept your resignation.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I expected as much. Which is why I submitted my letter of resignation to Starfleet Command.
What?
The door is always open if you change your mind.
I'm sorry, there's no way. Starfleet Command would be like, absolutely not. Starfleet Command would be like, you can resign after you're done with your fucking mission. You are in the middle of a conflict. You cannot resign as the chief tactical officer because you disagree with the decision your captain made. You want to resign afterwards? Fine. Go right at it. Hey, thanks for the follow, Kid Ultra. Appreciate it. Welcome in again. I don't think this is your first time here. But... you know, welcome back, and I appreciate the follow. Like, there's no way Starfleet Command would be like, oh yeah, this is fine. Like, what they would say is be like, hey, you can resign after this conflict's over. We're more than happy to accept your resignation after, but right now, your captain and your crew need you. Like, we can't just come and pick you up and take you to your new ship. You are needed and wanted here, not just for this crew, but for Starfleet in general. It's her duty to stay. And, like, it's her duty. And I would say as a Starfleet officer, it's like, yeah, you can transfer, you can resign after things are done, but right now you're needed. And, because what is she going to do? She's just going to go sit in her quarters. Or is she going to go be in some other part of the crew? Like, I'm just very confused as to, like, what are you going to do instead? You're just going to go sit in your quarters, right? Like,
We'll have Ambassador Spock via subspace shortly.
Thank you, Mr. Armand.
I'll notify Lieutenant Bedrosian we're about to begin.
That won't be necessary.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edsolar have first-hand experience with our adversaries. I thought it advantageous for them to join this briefing. I understand this is unusual.
well, we're probably going to promote
trust you have
Westbrook.
no objections?
Talk about moving up in the world. Not that I'm surprised in the least.
Excellent idea, Mr. Chovak. They deserve to be here.
In all seriousness, what Diaz and Edsolar accomplished aboard the Zeldi is nothing short of remarkable. They're both to be commended, not only for surviving against incredible odds, for helping our efforts against these scions.
You know, Carter deserves most of the credit. None of us would have made it without his help. We'd all be bioformed by this point.
Well, I could say the same thing about Edsolar here. She He deserves as much of the credit as I do.
Hey, Jay Woodwolf.
Like a mutual admiration society.
Ambassador Spock.
Welcome to the stream tonight as well. I feel like I don't think it's the first time I've seen... I feel like it's not the first time I've seen you in this chat either. But welcome back. I don't think this is your first time here. Welcome back. If it is, welcome. I'm sorry if I can't remember. But yeah, we're just doing some Star Trek tonight. We're finishing up this game. We're coming up on like the finale.
I have advised Starfleet Command to send an impromptu battle group to intercept and assist you. But that will
You've been following for a while. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like it's been a little, at least seen you in the chat. I feel like it's been a little while since I've seen you.
we are at a great disadvantage.
Ooh.
You know that as well as I do.
I'm glad to hear the battle group is en route, Ambassador. With what we're up against,
Yeah, no worries.
all the help we can get.
Doesn't matter if you were here yesterday or 3 years ago. Always welcome back.
Have we made any progress in finding a way to defend ourselves from the Aphilion's bioforming weapon?
Currently, our shields will not protect us, but I am compiling all of the information the away team gathered on the Zeldi and cross-referencing it against our own as well as Portal 6-3's methods.
The away team is sitting right here. They survived without getting bioformed, so we know it's possible.
What are you watching me do? I want to play this. Beep, 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 beep. Sorry, just checking on something. Oh yeah, big Star Trek fan. Voyager's probably my favorite, but I also like TNG, TOS, Enterprise.
What's the secret? How do we defend ourselves? Is there a weakness we can exploit? Something we can do to avoid getting bioformed?
I wish I could tell you the solution. But the truth is,
I haven't yet. I've been meaning to get around to it. I've heard it's...
One-on-one or on a mass scale.
I heard season 1 was good. I heard season 2 was not good, and I heard season 3 was eh.
May not be able to stop it, but it might be possible to slow it
That's
down.
just what I heard, though.
It's too soon to say for sure, but we've had some promising indications that Duridium can delay the bioforming process.
Duridium?
It's not a cure. It's not going to bring anyone back we've already lost. But Duridium is a cell stabilizer, so it has the potential to slow down the onset.
Yeah, I heard season 3 was kind of a redeeming kind of season, considering what season 2 was. But again, I'm just going by what other people have told me.
This much Duridium on hand. In fact, a lot of ships wouldn't have any.
You say that it slows the process, but this doesn't actually stop the Decon from taking over, does it?
Correct. I can't be 100% certain, but it appears this is only a short term.
But yeah, especially with all the cameos from folks, like I think 7 of 9 has a pretty significant role in Picard, at least at some point, and that sounds awesome.
We barely have enough to protect everyone in this room.
Sounds like it won't do us much good then.
The use case I'd suggest is that it could buy a little time for an officer or a small group to complete a task or mission. But it has to be taken at the moment of exposure to the bioforming mechanism.
Prepare a delivery method for this remedy.
Yeah, I guess technically a remedy would be a good way to classify it.
Assuming the Aphelion uses shields of some kind, I don't expect it will be easy to bypass their defenses.
Different, but in a good way. Interesting.
We may not be able to block the Aphelions' attack either. But if they do strike, we know their weapon uses transporter technology. we might be able to backtrack their signal path.
Like we did to evacuate Captain Rydek from Tau.
Exactly. We could send an away team onto the Aphelion.
So we could destroy it from the inside.
I'm not exactly sure how, but that's the idea.
I think Portal could still help us. If he can't get a first-hand look at the Aphelion, he might be able to identify a weakness.
After sparing the remnants of his civilization,
Right?
I should hope he'd help us.
That's what I was thinking. Like, we just saved your whole civilization.
Prepare a boarding party, if it comes to that.
Petty officers Edsalar and Diaz are the logical choices to lead.
But yeah, no, Jay, if you're a fan of Star Trek and you're also a fan of like just kind of story-driven narrative games, I think you'd enjoy playing this.
Do you really have some special insights that
It takes place like at least in
Doesn't
this.
the fact that we're here speak for itself?
Just surviving won't be enough this time.
We found that only a Takan can operate their technology to its fullest. So unless we
What was I
wanna
gonna
try
say?
to
Oh
keep
yeah,
this
it's
one
like
hand tied behind our
this
backs,
takes place I think in 2380, so it's like after the TNG movies and like around the time that Voyager's lost.
Yes. Portal should be part of the away team. There's no
But I think it definitely has more elements of TNG than Voyager. Like Captain Riker makes an appearance, and it's definitely more. It feels more TNG than it does Voyager.
All the latest data on the tricorders, just in case.
In the meantime, I want you working on ways we can combat the Takan tech. Shields, weapons, anything we can use.
Yes, Captain.
But yeah, almost like a interactive Star Trek mini-series that you get to kind of decide the course of. You get to decide how Rydek and Carter change things, and it's. I was talking about this earlier. It's kind of on the rails, so to speak. Like, you know, it doesn't really let you branch off and do a lot of stuff. But it's still pretty fun. So we either want let's get to work or have faith in all of you. Give him some inspiration.
I have faith in all of you to meet this moment with the urgency it requires. I expect
Oh.
all of us to give it everything
What
we've got.
timeline was I looking at earlier then? It said some episode of Voyager takes place in 2379. Oh. I know what I'm looking at.
While we have a quorum of senior staff, there is a procedural element we need to take care of. The Resolute command codes must be transferred to Captain Rydek for control of the ship.
I was looking at a timeline and I think it said a Voyager episode took place in 2380, but I'm pretty sure that episode was like one of the like future set Voyager episodes where like they go back. I can't remember. Voyager had some weird moments. But yes, yeah, why did... I don't know. Memory Alpha was being weird. I don't know. There was something where it said, like, 2380, this Voyager episode, but I think it was because, like, it was one of those weird Voyager episodes where it, like, kind of took place in the future, but then they fixed it, and so it never really happened. I don't remember. But you are correct about that. So this is, like, post-Voyager, next generation kind of stuff.
Of course.
Computer, transfer all
Oh, sorry, my cat keeps wanting to go in and out. I have to keep opening the door for him. Yay, we get all the command codes.
authorization Irma, Echo 4 Lima.
Voice authorization Duval. Beta 2 Yankee.
Voice authorization Westbrook. Alpha 7 Tango.
Awaiting your authorization, Captain.
We get to do our own little authorization? Oh, wait, what are our choices? I'm going to look forward and see what our choices are. I don't usually look ahead for spoilers, but I want to see what our actual choices are so we can come up with a fun little thing. So we got Alpha Bravo Charlie, 357, Whiskey X-Ray Yankee. So we've got ABC 357 WXY. I know this doesn't matter, but I don't care. So ABC 357 WXY. I'm going to do BY. I'm going to do B3Y. I know this doesn't matter, but I don't care.
Voice authorization. Rydick. Bravo. 3. Yankee.
Captain's codes transfer. The updated command structure is incomplete. Please designate a new first officer.
Who is the new first officer?
I don't think you
Please
can.
designate a
I don't
new
think you can
first
make the
officer.
chief medical officer first officer. I think they're separate. I bet if you kept Bedrosian, if you didn't transport the stuff on board, you could have kept Bedrosian and named her first officer, and that's why that chair is empty. I think we gotta go Westbrook. Because I think Ermont's a little bit more of a yes man. I don't know. Plus, I think Westbrook, like, the ideas Ermont has is usually the ideas that I've had as Rydak. So I feel like it makes more sense to do Westbrook as my first officer. Someone who's going to maybe challenge me a little more. Someone who's going to make me, like, think things through a little more. I think it makes sense to do Westbrook. Plus, he's the higher... Well, oh no, they're both just full commanders, aren't they? Yeah. Whereas... There are no lieutenant commanders? Wait, no. Chovak is lieutenant commander. Okay, yeah, there they are. I think it makes sense to elevate Westbrook. Do you get a lot of viewers? Nah. I mean, a lot is a relative term, but no, I do not get a lot of viewers typically. if like you know, a good night for me is like averaging around 5 to 10, just getting some folks to hang out. I don't do a lot of stuff to really help me get a lot of viewers though. Like, I'm not doing a lot of content creation. I typically only stream 1 to 2 nights a week. I don't do a lot of content creation as far as like TikToks or YouTube stuff. So I mean, yeah, but I'm having fun. Even if it's just 1 or 2 people stop around and just come in and say hey and just hang out for a bit, I'm still having fun. You know, to me, this is basically just me streaming video games. Like, I would be playing video games anyways, and it's just me streaming it. And so, just gives me an opportunity to, if someone wants to come in and hang out and watch me play a game for a little bit, they can. But if it's just me by myself playing a video game the whole night, that's okay too. Like, I don't take it too personally or whatever if, like, literally no one stops in the stream that night. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. It's just me hanging out, playing video games. But yeah, no, 5 to 10 is usually about where I hang. Anything 10 plus is great. Here we go, Westbrook here.
Please designate a new first officer.
It is an honor and a pleasure to name Commander Westbrook as my new first officer.
Thank you, Captain. You made
That's
the right
good.
choice.
Yeah, that's alright. I think most people lurk.
It's long overdue.
You know,
I know we've had our differences. I can't tell you how much I appreciate
like most of my mods and VIPs are just like people that come in and lurk, but some people are a little more active, and I appreciate that, but some people just come and chill out.
Voice authorization Westbrook. Alpha 7 Tango.
Authorization is now complete.
Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
Either way, I was gonna make someone mad. Surprised, overjoyed, and relieved to finally. Was bitterly disappointed.
Nicely done. I think that went well.
Captain, could I have a word with you?
Give me a minute.
Look, I respect your decision, Captain. Commander Westbrook has seniority, and I can understand why you might have felt pressure to promote him. But what I can't understand is why you would choose someone so clearly unsuited for the position. It's the very reason why Captain Solano chose you over him. Because he knew Westbrook as first officer would be disastrous.
I know you're disappointed, but I trust his experience. And I need to rely on him now more than ever.
But that's just it. We can't afford to make any mistakes. And that's my concern with Commander Westbrook. Maybe I've had it wrong this whole time.
Man, these people are really putting me through the ringer.
I thought we've had an excellent working relationship almost from the moment you first arrived. Of course, I was insulted when you didn't trust me with the information about Captain Solano being compromised, but I've always supported you, which is certainly more than you can say about Westbrook. He was always against you, especially with regard to Captain Solano. But I guess loyalty counts for nothing with you.
Look, I'll be honest. I can't do this without your help. You're one of the best officers we've got, and I need you by my
Yeah,
side.
I mean, I don't want to make generalizations like that, but yeah, like...
It's as simple as that.
And I'll be there when you need me. Just like I always have.
Which I can appreciate out of him, even though he is just, like, really pissed off about our decision. He's like, you know what? I just, this is my duty. I'm sticking with you. I'm not gonna abandon you. Not like fucking Bedrosian, who just decided to resign from our staff in the middle of a mission. And apparently Starfleet Command was okay with it. I don't know, I'm kind of regretting it. Maybe I should have promoted Ermont. He really didn't like that. But he took some solace. I think no matter what, if you would have picked Ermont, you would have had the same conversation with Westbrook.
It doesn't make a difference. Something is actively slowing us down.
Keep trying. What's the situation in engineering?
I can't raise them. Internal comms are down.
It's the ionic interference. It's spiking again. If we reinitialize the central communications trunk, it should compensate.
If I may, Captain. Communications are critical to ship operations. I should go take care of this.
Go.
And that's another thing I wish I had a retroactive guide for. I could see, like, does it matter who you pick as first officer? Does the other one automatically go somewhere?
I was hoping we could buy enough time until Starfleet could send more ships. It looks like we might have to face off against the Aphelions sooner than we might want. If it's just us, I don't like our chances.
I'll consider any suggestions from my first officer.
And then he gave us nothing.
We're being pulled out of warp!
The Aphelion is closing on us, and fast.
Also, let me know if the audio sounds bad, Jay. If you happen to still be here, and if the audio sounds crackly or awful or anything. It sounded real bad earlier, and I think I fixed it, but it's hard for me to tell on my end.
You thought you could run, that I would let you escape so easily after taking what's mine.
Especially when people talk. Like, the voice and the dialogue was very crackly. But I think it's fine now.
At least you can take solace knowing you'll be a far braver Takan than you were as a cowardly Koblia. Is it any wonder your people perished? If your every instinct is to run from a fight.
You underestimate the lengths I'm willing to go to ensure.
Yeah, he is the science officer, so maybe it's that.
This is as far as you'll get.
The main reason I wanted to pick him, and this kind of sucks because with Ermine it says like, I've always been behind you. I've always been loyal to you. And it's like, yeah, but I don't necessarily want a first officer who's just going to be a yes man. I don't want someone who's just going to be totally loyal to me and already kind of saying and telling me the things I'm already thinking. I mean, I want a first officer who's going to be in my corner, but I also want a first officer who's going to offer me alternatives. Even if I'm not going to go with those alternatives, I want a first officer who thinks differently from me and who can give me those alternatives right there in the moment, and I can weigh them, as opposed to Ermont, who's just going to be like, oh yeah, that thing you're already thinking, I'm going to say the same thing. So that was kind of why I picked Westbrook. Even if I don't think Westbrook's always right, I think there's some value to dissent, which kind of sucks because it's almost like Ermont from his end is like, oh, so I'm getting penalized for just thinking the same thing as you and just kind of coming up with the same conclusion. It's like, yeah, kind of. Like, I'm sorry, but like we're too alike. Exactly. Like Chakotay and Janeway. There's a reason she went with Chakotay and not Tuvok. And Tuvok, as much as he could, got as pissed as a Vulcan could about it. But, you know, it's like I gotta have someone else there who's gonna give me that alternative. Even if I'm not gonna go with it most of the time, I need that.
We both know I hold your fate in the palm of my hand. That I could crush you in an instant if I so desired.
Do it.
And as much as I'd like to, you have another purpose to serve.
Do it. I dare you.
Red alert! Pandar, get us out of here!
Are we switching characters? Because that's a drink. By the way, we're playing a drinking game, Jay. If you want to play with us. And you can drink alcohol or water or whatever, but...
Evasive maneuvers!
Yeah, I kind of see what you're saying. I don't know. I think Riker... I don't know. I feel like he was kind of a decent first officer. I mean... Picard handpicked him, and he stuck with him for a while. And I think he definitely did his job with keeping Picard from going on away missions. Which I love how they figured out. After Kirk went on all his just like gallivanting missions, Starfleet decided like, okay, you know what? Number one job of the first officer, keep the captain from going on away missions. That is your number one job from now on. And he did that. But yeah, Riker was a little bit too, like, with Picard. Whereas, like, you had Kirk and Spock, right? Very two different sides of a coin. Like we just mentioned, you had Janeway and Chakotay. You had Archer and... Oh, I can't remember her fucking name, but the Vulcan on Star Trek Enterprise. You had Archer and her. Like, you had that balance. But yeah, Riker and Picard were, like, a little bit too much. T'Pol. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for that. You had Archer and T'Pol. So, like... Right. And I didn't watch DS9, so I don't... Or I did, but I don't remember much of it. So I don't remember I don't remember Cisco's first officer or whatever. But like you had those kind of like balances. But yeah, with Picard and Riker, it was very much like two sides of the same coin in a lot of cases.
They've hit the engineering section.
Oh, that's not good.
No systems or structural damage, though.
Ah, Kira. Oh no, they bioformed us.
They were targeting the crew, not the ship.
Captain, we have to respond. Hit him in the mouth. What are your orders?
It probably doesn't matter, but photon torpedoes would be the best thing.
Fire photon torpedoes. Target the source of the beam.
The Aphelion remains undamaged by the photon torpedoes, Captain. And its shields are fully intact.
Carry had no fucks to give.
It's too powerful to take head on.
Damage report
I don't
from the
know.
lower decks.
I go back between Trekkie and Trekker. Voyager's my favorite. And TOS and TNG are almost kind of tied with me.
Takan may already be on this ship. No way of knowing how bad it is yet.
Get an urgent message to Starfleet Command. Tell them we've been hit by the Aphelion
Right.
bioforming ray.
Let them know
There may be
that.
hostile Takan aboard this
Let
ship.
them know
I'll
that
notify them at once.
we fucked up and
Here are your new tricorders.
I love this immersion, making you press RT to equip the tricorder.
Now go. Get to the transporter room.
Live long and prosper. Yeah. Peace and long life. Live long and prosper, Tuvok. Fuck. Chovak. Either way. Oh, we've got some quick time events to drink for. That's a few drinks.
We don't know who's on what side, Carter. Come on!
Serpentine, serpentine. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. Ah, ah, ah. Zigzag, zigzag, serpentine, serpentine. Oh, can't go that way. Never watched the original series, but you like the movies? Yeah, if you like the movies, you would like the show. At least I think so. I think if you like the movies, you would like the show. It definitely is like a, you have to remember, like, it was made in the late 60s. The special effects are outdated, to say the least. But as long as you can suspend that, TOS is really good. TNG, obviously classic. Voyager, I never really was big into at first, but then it's probably now my favorite series. Not a big fan of Deep Space Nine. Star Trek Enterprise, I was like, I'm not so sure, but now I love it. Born in the 80s. I was born 1990, right on the other side of that. So, younger than you, but 10 years or less younger, depending on when you were born. But yeah, I didn't watch really any of Star Trek until after it was all done and off the air. Look like I'm early 20s? Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Especially with my hair. If, like, this little bit of, I think it's only been about a week or so since I shaved, but, like, if I, like, fully shave, oh, yeah, like, I look like I need to be carded. Born 81. Nice. But, yeah, just turned 33.
Transporter room 1.
I'm low-key hoping that I just, like, somehow caught the secret to eternal youth. And maybe I'll just keep that, but I don't think so.
Your funeral, which I gladly accepted.
Oh, I love Arminta. He just doesn't give a fuck. I love that. Like, I asked him if I could join, and the security officer said, "Your funeral," and I gladly accepted. This guy's badass.
These are concentrated iridium doses. You need to take the dose as soon as you're exposed for it to be effective. Take it right before if you can get the Dukan to wait while you do it.
Can barely hear them. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. I'll turn it up. Let me know if that's any better,
trouble locking onto the transporter path
or
to
if
the
you still need
interference.
more.
I've done this before. I have to align the transporter with the tetrametric signature.
Oh, this is gonna be tough.
We need to tunnel through the shields.
So, like, here. Tap it more. No problem. Nope. How's that?
There's a problem. We don't have enough power to make the jump. I might be able to divert power from
Stand aside.
Carter. He was like immediately surprised and then immediately unfazed.
Now resolve.
Perfect.
I couldn't let you fumble about any longer. Time is running short.
That's great. You must be Portal 6-3.
Yes. Guardian of the Dukan Empire.
I'm Carter. Engineer of the Starship Resolute.
We're right behind you.
Do us proud over there.
Everybody looks like they have gray hair in this transporter. Energize.
Energize.
Okay, I need to take a hit for this. Oh, okay. Okay, first of all, hold on. I need to use the restroom. So, y'all can enjoy the Enterprise theme while I'm gone. Be right back. Oh, I gotta pee so bad.
Getting from there to here, it's been a long time, but my time is finally near, and I will see my dream come alive at last. I will touch the sky, and they're not gonna hold me down no more. No, they're not gonna change my mind, 'cause I've got faith of the heart. Go where my heart will take me. I've
I just missed it all. We're gonna do it one more time because I want to hear it this time. Getting from there to here, it's been a long time, but my time is finally here.
I will see my dream come alive at last. I will touch the sky, and we're not gonna hold me down no more.
No, we're not gonna change my mind, 'cause I got faith of the heart.
Go where my heart will take me. I've got faith to believe I can do anything.
No, that is a stupid joke because I'm not trying to get too detailed here, but I don't know about y'all, but there's something with my urethra. I definitely have to shake it like 3 or more times just to make sure I get it all like out of there. So I'm not a fan of that saying because I'm like, no, I'm just trying to get all the pee out of there. I'm not trying to do anything. Just let me get dry. Just let me get dry. Okay, that's enough. I need to go back to the right input. Okay, here we go. All right. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Speak with Portal. What if I want to do something else? Hi, Boris. Hey, buddy. Not sure if you hear my cat, but he's yelling at me.
This is pretty wild, Diaz. You better know what you're doing. We're all counting on you.
If we see Miranda in here, I'm not gonna hesitate. She's taken too many lives. You can't undo that.
Damn. Now I've got Edzalar.
This is crazy, right?
Oh yeah.
After this, let's do something really cool.
We could replace the paneling in the Jeffries tube.
Hell, I'd even degauss a plasma manifold.
Let's talk to Portal.
The glory of it. This ship is a marvel. Even to me.
Hope you don't care, Jay.
It's almost
But I'm about to light up.
The galaxy has never seen a ship like this.
It is beautiful. I'll give you that.
Resolute, come in!
We're losing cohesion.
I'm gonna try to use my tricorder as a pattern enhancer.
The signal's gone. Are they there? Did you get them?
They didn't make it.
We don't have time to mourn. We have to get to the Cartabula and disable it.
Hopefully before the battle group shows up.
Oh, they were trying to send 2 more people with us. That did not work.
Saturated in Draconian power readings. I can't feel the source just
Boris.
yet.
I mean, you're not wrong. Do you really have 27 though? That's interesting.
This way.
Yeah, 27. See, that's when like honestly it's funny because that's when like I mean the joke didn't land obviously because they didn't get it because that's when the joke gets even better. When you tell the person that and they're like, "Huh?" I feel like that's when that kind of joke gets even better.
Can't reach anyone.
Yeah.
At least not on the lower decks. It's like they're all gone. The comm systems seem to be operational again.
Oh, Irma got the
That
comms out.
bioforming ray may have transformed dozens of crew members on the lower decks.
This ship could be swarming with resurrected Takkan.
No.
It's only a matter of time before they come to their senses and take action.
Which means we have a narrow window of time to cut them off before.
Captain, we're holding them off as best we can on deck 9, but...
If they spread throughout the decks, we'll never know who to trust.
Hmm. So we have send a team to investigate, lock down, vent the air out. Hey, Boris. Okay. Do you need to be let out? Hold on. Keep going. Go ahead. You need to sleep. Okay, yeah. Take care, Jay. It's about, we're on the West Coast here, so it's a little earlier. But yeah, have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. We'll be live again here in the next couple days. Probably not with this, but with something else fun.
Civil War.
Yeah, let's send a team.
I need actionable information. How many have been affected? Can this be contained? Send a team to investigate and assess the situation, and have them report back immediately.
I'm sending a team to investigate right now.
And what happens if some of the bioformed manage to escape? How should the crew engage them? Or should they? We don't want suspicion to run rampant. Some ground rules would help.
Captain Solano had a favorite proverb from Earth. Trust but verify. Everyone should assume we're all on the same side. But at the same time, they should watch for anything abnormal.
Have we heard anything from Commander Ermot?
No. And he's been gone for quite some time.
The comm system he went to investigate. It's near the affected area. Commander Ermot. Commander Ermot, can you hear me?
Computer shutdown initiated.
Uh-oh.
According to this, it was initiated by Commander Irma. What? The central computer core will shut down in 10 minutes. We'll lose all critical ship functions.
He was affected.
Can only be overridden by the captain at the core itself.
Here we go.
With me.
I'm going to take a break and make another drink. Maybe we'll come back and see what's going on. Be right back.
Dance
Okay, we're back. Or, well, I guess the song's still going. Oh, All the Back Girl. What was in here? Definitely finishing this game tonight. All right. Let's get back to it. So good thing we didn't pick Commander Ermont, although I bet that's probably the thing. No matter which person you pick for your first officer, the other person ends up going and like changing things, I bet.
We went down to investigate the lower decks, as you said. But some of them had already escaped. They attacked us immediately.
Just, making sure everyone's okay.
That's a drink for quick time events. Good job up there. Oh, are you both coming in here now? There's no way both of you are gonna come in here and make a ruckus. Okay. Both of my cats are in here now, and that's a very rare occurrence, so we'll see how well I'm able to concentrate.
You have to get to the computer core! Go!
Oh. Turn you down a little bit.
The master console is up there. I don't have much time.
Captain Rydick, it's me, Commander Ermont. First Officer Westbrook insisted I find you immediately.
What?
Let me get this door open. I think I remember the code. I hope you haven't been hurt, Captain. It's not safe here. I'll get you somewhere more secure.
Tell me, where were you when the bioforming ray hit the ship?
Where was I? I was on my way to help resolve the problem with the comms system. On Deck 9. Now, Captain. Still getting used to these Federation weapons.
Computer terminal sequence in progress.
Damn it!
Hope that phaser stun didn't hurt us. I knew we should have aimed our phaser. My cats are being annoying. Okay, sorry. We're back. I wonder if, yeah, if the person who you didn't pick as your first officer would be doing this. Like if we picked, Irma instead of Westbrook, if that would have happened. So that's a drink for that. Quick time of it.
Be reasonable, Captain. There's a time to fight and a time to admit defeat.
Computer termination
Got him.
sequence in progress. Awaiting Captain's authorization.
Cancel computer shutdown.
We need to take a few drinks.
Okay, wait. Just hear me out. Listen to reason. There's no need to do anything impulsive.
You just tried to kill me.
I was only acting on orders. I didn't mean any harm. You know we'd rather have you with us. We can make a deal, right? Come to terms.
Shit. We need to stop being little shit. The one chance we get to do kill. This probably doesn't end up mattering, right? If we kill, then that would definitely take Irmont out. And I know they keep saying, oh, we're not going to be able to reverse this. We can't reverse this. We can't reverse this. But I bet you anything they can. I bet you anything they figure out how. And that's why every person you killed when they were bioformed, it's like, yeah, you could have saved them. Plus the choice isn't in all caps, which is something that the game has been consistent about in the past, I think. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game.
Awaiting Captain's authorization. Awaiting Captain's authorization.
Cancel computer shutdown. Voice authorization, Rydick. Bravo. 3. Yankee.
I wish it would have made you remember what you put in earlier. I really wish it would have made you remember what you put in earlier. I just drank for the character change that I assume is about to happen. Yep, I just drank for that. pee again. I'm so sorry, y'all. Give me a second. Come in here. Cats, they're being so loud and annoying. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Oh, my cats. Okay. Get out. Get out of my office. Get out. Get out. Get out. Fucking bothering each other. I fucking swear, at least an hour of this 6-hour stream has been dealing with these fucking cats. Most of the time I love them, but I swear to fucking God, they need to fucking stop. Both of them, too. It's not even one of them. It's both of them, and they're just being dicks to each other.
These are the arteries of power coming from the cortabula at the heart of the Aphelion. I can feel it coursing through my own body. Look there. I cannot move as freely inside this ship. Those emitters are why. If they were deactivated, I could travel past this chamber without setting foot in it.
Only Takan can use Takan technology. How do I turn them off?
Place these on the emitters. It will suppress their effect. The guards none the wiser.
Got it.
I'm coming too.
If we both get caught, it's over.
You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. The audio's now affecting the Xbox?
If it's just me, you can try again after.
You gotta be kidding me. No. You've gotta be shitting me. It was one thing when it was the fucking Elgato, but like, you've gotta be kidding me that now the sound is being fucking affected.
Fail.
Well then, don't screw it up.
Is it just the fucking Xbox? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, you've got to be kidding me. It was one thing when the audio issues were just affecting my PC and the software that was used to being capture this. But it is a whole nother thing now if now the crackling has extended to just fucking this. I'm coming up on 2 fucking a.m. I am just trying to finish this goddamn game. I am in the last 45 fucking minutes, and it's just like, oh yeah, here you go. Another bullshit audio issue that you have to deal with.
These are any of the guards. Alert every con in here.
Because that means at the root of it all, it is the capture card. The capture card is the problem.
These are the arteries of power coming from the cortabula at the heart of the Aphelion.
Yeah, no. It's alright. It's, yeah. Oh, I cannot believe I'm just trying to fucking play my goddamn Xbox through this fucking capture card. That's all I'm trying to goddamn do, and it is just doing everything it can to keep me from playing this fucking game and finishing it. This game should have been over and done with by 1 a.m. if not sooner. And because I've had to deal with a bunch of bullshit audio issues and a bunch of just other fucking bullshit, we are now at 2 a.m. and I'm still 30 plus minutes away from finishing this game.
I can feel it coursing through my own body.
You know what I really hate is that I can restart a fucking console. I can restart a console. Like, the whole point I hit restart console was so, I don't know, that you could restart everything, not so that you could just quick resume. Like, that's what pisses me off about the Xbox. Like, oh, it's quick resume technology. Oh, you can just quickly resume your game. Just quickly resume it. And I get why it's like, oh, okay, yeah, if the Xbox, power outage or whatever the fuck happens. Like, I get why it's like, okay, it's great to have that. But, like, when you're just trying to just, like, reboot your console and you can't fucking do that properly because it's got this stupid fucking function that's like, oh, quick resume. You want me to fully keep this game going. Rather than actually restart your console and actually, like, refresh everything and actually do what a restart is supposed to fucking do. Now, the restart doesn't actually do that. It just kind of restarts your console, but it doesn't actually end the game that you were playing. So it really doesn't restart shit. Like, you're literally not restarting anything. If the system just keeps the same program that you had open, it keeps it perpetually open. That's not restarting the console. That's not what a restart is. And that's what pisses me off about this way fucking technology is going. Oh, you want to restart your console? Oh, press restart. Oh, wait, you want to actually restart your console? Oh, okay, well, you've got to actually do a bunch of extra bullshit that you shouldn't have to do. Like, when I hit restart my PC, it restarts. It closes everything down. It opens everything back up. Even Windows 11, even the most advanced OS we have for Windows, when you press restart, it fucking restarts. But no, when you try to do the same thing with a fucking game console, it says, oh, no, we're just gonna kinda restart it. If you want to fully restart it, oh, well, then you have to do a bunch of extra bullshit that you've never had to do before. And watch, the audio's still gonna be fucking fucked up.
These are the arteries of power coming from the cortabula at the heart of the Aphelion. I can feel it coursing through my own body.
Yeah, it's still crackling. It's gotta be the HDMI cord at this point.
I cannot move as freely inside this ship. Those emitters are why. If they were deactivated, I could travel past this chamber without setting foot in it.
Only Takan can use Takan technology. How do I turn them off?
Place these on the emitters. It will suppress their effect. The guards none the wiser.
Got it.
I'm coming too.
If we both get caught, it's over. If it's just me, you can try again after I fail.
Well then, don't screw it up.
I can't face any of the guards. I'll alert every Takan in here.
Yeah, okay.
Those guards can see the whole room from there. How am I gonna get past them? Maybe the crystal's portal gaming will get a reaction out of these consoles. It worked! Better move.
She's gonna turn around and see me.
What the? Found you!
Two to go.
Quick time event. That's a drink.
Captain known as Ryder has left an impression on Gal. I believe he wants to bioform her most of all.
I need to do it from this angle. Easy peasy.
One left.
This looks complicated. I love how I looked to my right, and they weren't there. And then I moved to my right, and I was like, huh? Huh? You're right there. I can see you immediately. And then I moved back to somewhere where I was, and it's like, oh no, I can still see you. It's like, okay, then why didn't you see me before? Go that way. And you go back to the console.
Who's there?
Oh, I see. I figured I was just supposed to keep going.
Is someone there?
I just had to move quickly enough. That's hilarious. That's probably one of those rooms, if you speed run it, it's just like so, like, just like, oh yeah, you literally don't have to hit any consoles. Oh.
Well done. Let's get out of here.
Wait, y'all could just transport there? Then why did I do all that?
More emitters. Guess we can't teleport the rest of the way.
I was about to say, how far back's it gonna let me go?
That craft can take us to the main power chamber.
No way we can make that jump.
When I was younger, maybe.
See, now it just sounds like the audio's fine. So is it literally just... Is it the game? I'm gonna be real pissed if it's like the game. If the game is the reason behind all these... I don't think it was the game behind all of the audio crackling that we were getting earlier. Like way on in the stream. But... I do think the game might be to blame for some of the audio crackling we've been hearing.
This might control that craft. Portal, a little help?
I should be able to bring it to us.
There!
I have to hold them off, basically.
What the hell? I've got this thing set to maximum stun. How are they getting up?
Something's different about the Takan here. Stunning isn't an option.
Oh.
Get in!
Get in, losers. We're going shopping. Oh, okay. Guess we're fine.
It's a guardian. He's with them.
It's a portal, not a guardian, but I guess that's technically the same thing for y'all.
We have to sink that other ship. Shoot the pilot!
Enemy pilot must be shot down. The force field protecting the pilot will take a lot of damage. When the force field is down, the pilot is vulnerable. Whee! Saw that coming.
Guardian! You saw what they did to our ancestors! How do you stand with them?
But what do you mean your ancestors? I saved them. I wonder if your decision making up to that point influenced what Portal does.
I've seen it with my own eyes.
Or if it's just like always the same no matter what you do. He's just like, yep, they're not real.
We were conquerors, not parasites. The souls I pushed your captain to spare will not be used for this end.
You are the last real Takan. Don't let them tarnish that with what they're doing. Because if we don't stop the Scions of the Flame, they will be the legacy of your people.
Never.
Never.
That's the attitude.
Here we go.
Doing everything I can, but I can't shake her.
No win scenario. That doesn't sound good. Let's take a drink for the character swap.
I figured without me, you didn't stand a chance.
Part of me wants to say, get the fuck off of my bridge. You tendered your resignation. You tendered your resignation in the middle of this mission. And now, here we're about to die. Oh, hey, figured you could need me. No. Put her ass in the brig. Get her off of my bridge. She's not authorized to be here. Put her in the brig. I don't care. Like, are you kidding me? And this is one thing where I feel like this is a bit of a plot hole. Because, like, Starfleet never would have accepted your resignation. The same way I didn't accept your resignation. They would have told you, stick it out, and then you can resign after the mission's done. And for her to just, after we're already in the middle of a conflict, people are shooting phasers in hallways. Every deck is just, like, going under shit. And then she just shows up on the bridge here. Hey, I figured you were helpless without me. This is another instance where I think the game is just on the rails. No matter what you do with Bedrosian. Even if you piss her off, she comes back here in the end when you need her. Like, maybe you don't get to select her as a first officer. But she still comes back when you need her. Kind of thing. You know?
I'm here for the ship and the crew, not for you. I couldn't just sit in my quarters.
I couldn't just sit in my quarters. I don't like your timing is perfect, unless it's sarcastic. I also don't like, are you still resigning? Because I don't care about that.
Turned into a Takan.
I don't care how you feel about me. Just do your job.
Yeah, just do your job. That was the whole thing from the beginning. You can resign if you want, but up until then, do your fucking job. I literally said, what are you gonna do? Just sit in your quarters? Because, like, that's the thing. If you just sit in your quarters, we could die. Not just die, we get turned into Khan. So it's like, I don't care how much you disagreed with my decision. Because that was her whole thing. It was like, oh, well, I disagree with your decision because it compromises our safety. Because you're bringing all these Takan souls on board, basically. And it just makes it more likely that we're going to get injected with those souls. Okay. That's a fair concern. Your concern is noted, and your captain has told you to stand down and continue complying with my orders. And knowing this threat was still there, you said, I'm gonna resign. Actually, because just my heart's not in it. I'm gonna resign. And I literally said, I don't accept your resignation. And she was like, yeah, I thought you might not. So I just went ahead and sent my resignation to Starfleet. So it's already on file. So, yeah. And it's like, that doesn't make sense. Starfleet would have said the same thing I did. No, we do not accept your resignation. Continue serving for your captain, and you can resign later. Because at the end of the day, who does it serve for you to just sit in your quarters and wait for us to die? And then now, hours later, the game is like, oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, no, that's a fair point. Like, up until now, I haven't been that critical of this game, but this is where I start to feel... This is where, like, the whole, like, on the rails actually makes things less believable. Because you would think if you just, like, keep the story on the rails... Oh, okay, it makes sense. Everybody kind of gets the same experience and, like, the same story and all that. But it's like, it doesn't make sense when I'm literally being, like... Not just, like, my choices don't line up with what the game's doing, but, like... What I know about Star Trek and what I know about Starfleet is not lining up with how the game is proceeding. So that's just really weird to me. That I just feel this really weird disconnection with this plot now, because it's like, there's no way this would have happened.
The only reason they haven't destroyed us is because we have bioformed to...
Oh, and you got mad? When she returned to the bridge in the heat of the final battle, Lieutenant Bedrosian didn't appreciate Jara's curt tone after she offered to help. Are you fucking kidding me? When she returned to the bridge in the heat of the final battle. I wish the game would have just said no. Let her sit in her quarters. She resigned. She was done. Let her sit in her fucking quarters and die with the rest of us. This makes no sense to just be like, yep, I'm back on the bridge. Like, this whole sentence right here is just so, like, on its face. Like, when she returned to the bridge in the heat of the final battle, like, final moment, she could have returned before now and helped us out, but no, just heat of the final moment. She didn't appreciate Jara's curt tone after she offered to help, after she offered to continue doing her job that she already should have been fucking doing.
Con on the ship. That's why they're targeting our engines.
If we lose the engines, we can't avoid the bioforming ray. Brace for impact!
I'm sorry, but... Oh, the extra battalion.
We're being hailed by the USS Titan.
Even though they all know their shield algorithms are compromised.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Resolute.
Now we know he's not command of the Enterprise. He's in command of the Titan.
As fast as we could. Looks like you've got your hands full with this monster. That flying chandelier really packs a punch.
We're damn glad to see you, Captain. We could use all the help we can get.
I told you I'd be here. So, what are we up against?
No. It's happening.
Yes, Daddy Riker likes us. Let's drink for that.
Again.
We have to warn them. Open a channel to all Starfleet ships immediately.
Starting emergency transmission.
This is Captain Jara Rydek of the USS Resolute. The ship we're fighting is armed with a bioforming ray that can transform your entire crew instantaneously. Avoid being hit at all costs.
And remember, they have our shield algorithm.
Yep.
So take preemptive evasive action.
That's another instance where I feel like it's on the rails. Like, no matter what we did with Miranda earlier, no matter what we did, she still takes the shield algorithms. She's still like, so like, it's very Star Trek in that sense. And I kind of like that, but I don't know.
Just like that. We have to destroy that ship. Otherwise, it won't be long before they're coming after us.
They could all be declined. Or none of them. We can't assume anything yet. And we can't afford to be wrong.
We can't assume anything. And we can't afford to be wrong. I'm with you.
I can't attack another Federation ship. I need alternatives. Full impulse power. Take us in for a closer look.
Aye, Captain.
Oh, that's all we need to know.
That's not a Starfleet ship. The Takan have it.
Shields at full power!
Shields are holding up against their attacks. But they won't for very long.
Photon torpedoes are like very high damage, but against mostly stationary targets. Phasers are better against the moving target.
Fire phasers!
Firing. Shields at 60%. Heavy damage reported in astrometrics.
Shields at 16.
Handar, evasive maneuvers. Get us out of here.
Aye, Captain.
Don't worry, Resolute. We've got your back.
Their weapon systems are offline.
Now's our chance. Finish it. We can send Galvin a message. Let him know exactly what he's up against. And that we're willing to fight to the very end.
Or... Again, we're trying to... I think... I know they've been saying it this whole time, like, oh, the Khan, when they've bioformed, they're just like, they're far too gone. But I'm holding out hope. I'm holding out hope that if we can just save as many lives of these people as we can find some way to reverse it. Portal 6-3 can find something. I don't know. But, like, it's given us so many opportunities to just eliminate people once they turn to con that I think there's got to be something
Fire
to
when
it.
ready. Targeting their engines. Commencing fire. Now.
Captain Rydick, the Aphelion is too much for any one of us to take on alone. But collectively, we might just have a shot.
On our way. Full impulse power.
Aye, Captain.
Engines, bridge, bioforming ray. Either the bridge or the bioforming ray. Let's go for the ray.
Target the bioforming ray. Fire photon torpedoes.
Firing photon torpedoes.
I've lost helm control. Trying to reestablish.
Power levels are dropping all over the ship, but our engines are still running strong.
This is what happened to the Enterprise.
They're draining our energy.
We're caught in it too.
I hope the away team is having more success than we are.
Yep, me too. Shit, yeah, we're done. Switch characters. That's a drink.
If there is a way to disable the Aphelion, it's there. We strike at the heart. I can feel the energy.
Don't get too used to it. We're gonna take that thing down.
Oh, SLR's following me. Here we go. Just run all the way around it. Okay. For all of the invisible walls that this game puts up in various areas, they really could have put an invisible wall up here. Although I guess they kind of just wanted you to be able to take it in if you wanted to, I guess. is pretty good for console gaming. Like, yeah, look at all these frames that are just like... Yeah, for console, it's pretty decent.
I wouldn't do that. We have to turn off this energy field to enter. I must do it. It requires the hands of a Takon. Is it working?
It started.
Is the opening wide enough to get through?
No.
Well, is it wide enough?
No, but I can see the Cartabula.
What about now?
I guess so.
Ah! I still can't get in.
Stand back. I'll try again.
Oh, here they come. It's Miranda.
Portal 6-3!
I'm not going to remind you of the oath you took. I want you to remember why you made it. Your bond to your people. You can bring your empire back, and all you have to do is nothing. Stand back, and we will handle them.
So much time doing nothing. Now, I will take action. I will exterminate these heretics. This won't take long. I'll be back.
Give him hell.
Give him hell, Portal.
I was made for this. If you can get to the Cartabula, don't wait for me.
We'll hold the line.
Giving me some Mass Effect vibes with the Omni tool and biotics.
The gap isn't much wider. Can we get through?
Maybe we can widen it with a containment field from the tricorder. Oh!
Nope.
I don't think we can crowbar our way in.
It takes a Takon to do it.
Oh. Yeah. No, I'm sure I want to replay that part over. God damn it, it's gonna make me replay the whole goddamn chapter.
If there is a way to disable the Aphelion, it's there. We strike at the heart. The Cartabula. I can feel the energy.
Don't get too used to it. We're gonna take that thing down.
I'm not not doing a failed quick time event and getting Nilly hurt. God, that is so annoying.
I wouldn't do that. We have to turn off this energy field to enter. I must do it. It requires the hands of a Takon.
The hands of Takon.
Is it working?
It started.
Is the opening wide enough to get through? Well, is it wide enough?
No, but I can see the Cartabula.
What about now?
What about now?
Ah! I still can't get in.
Stand back. I'll try again.
Portal 6-3! I'm not going to remind you of the oath you took.
Excuse me.
I want you to remember why you made it. Your bond to your people. You can bring your empire back, and all you have to do is nothing. Stand back, and we will handle them.
So much time doing nothing. Now. I will take action. I will exterminate these heretics. This won't take long. I'll be back.
Give him hell, Portal.
I was made for this. If you can get to the Cartabula, don't wait for me.
We'll hold the line.
The gap isn't much wider. Can we get through?
Maybe we can widen it with a containment field from the tricorder. Oh!
I don't think we can crowbar our way in.
It takes a Takon to do it.
Try this again. Wait, what? I did the... What? You gotta be kidding me. I did what I'm supposed to do. I did what I was supposed to do. Why did I get shot? I retried that earlier. Are you kidding me? I retried that earlier, and you're telling me it would have just brought me back here anyways. I am so pissed. I'm so pissed. That's so goddamn annoying. And just shows you again how on the rails this game is. It should just be like, oh, you fucked up, you died. Game over. That's the same thing I did earlier. I don't know why it fucked up. Again.
That's far enough.
Carter, I could have killed you both, easily. But the part of me that is still Miranda won't let me. She compels me to bring you into the fold. I will make you one of us. Trust me, this is the best outcome you can hope for.
Miranda wouldn't want that.
You don't know her like I do.
No phaser, okay. Because if I punch her, I'm gonna let her, like, risk go. There should be a mashing sequence here. Oh. I failed. Oh, maybe I didn't. Kill Miranda or take Iridium. So I'm guessing I was supposed to fail that. Oh, this looks like story mode too. Yeah, this looks like a story mode playthrough because they didn't have to. Oh, well, that's story mode. Oh, that's not story mode. Hold on. Like that. Disarm. Right, it didn't even have. Wow, why did it even give me that then? It's so weird that it even gave me that option. Sorry.
Finally, we can be.
Oh.
Rejoin the flame.
Oh. Hole right through her. We took the Duridium because I figured that would, I mean, it would stave off the effects. I don't know. You killed her. Edsolar pulled the trigger. Oh my god, she's dead. Yep. Oh my god, Floof. Welcome back. But yep, we killed her. I assume that's kind of the big ending for here. I assume that's the big ending, is whether, like, because I remember seeing some secret achievements. Edsolar's bioformed, Carter's bioformed, but I think those are just two possible endings.
Are you all right?
You fell asleep. It happens.
I'm sorry I hesitated.
You missed me duoing with Hoshi.
I tried to keep her from getting you. If I'd just shot her sooner, you wouldn't be like this.
It's okay. I don't blame you.
She's really gone.
You watched for a while? Yeah, nice. I was about to say, I definitely remember you being there towards the very end of her.
I can't believe it.
It had to end this way.
And yeah, we had some good games with Hoshi. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, that was the actual romance this whole time. That's why I'm like, I wish this game had a little bit more freedom, but it's very on the rails. I'm sure you heard me say it before, chat, but this game is very on the rails. There's some variation, it seems like, but compared to the games I'm used to, like, that are narrative and story driven, like, there's just not a lot of variability here.
Held back the barbarians.
Not all of them. Miranda got Carter.
You have Draconian blood now. You must go and finish this. My brother.
My brother. Dab, flex. Sorry, was that insensitive? Here we go, chat. We're gonna wake the control surface. embarrassing. Of course I do.
What is this? Who are you? Tell me now. I demand it.
You're talking to the guy that's in charge. Pipe down while I work.
Carter, you're kind of scaring me.
It's okay. I'm still in control.
Oh.
We've reached the Cartabula.
That's great. Are you all okay?
We're inside. That's what matters.
Switching characters. Another drink.
Two of ours are keeping the bioform ships at bay, but they can't hold them off forever.
God, I got so mad at her.
I recognize that anywhere. Our warp core resonant frequency is one of the readings.
They're bleeding us dry. But they're not just taking our power, they're routing it through the Cartabula.
Find somewhere. Oh, I wonder where it is. They could have just made that a cutscene, but okay. Quick time event, that's a drink. Bum, bum, bam. Touch the console.
There. That's the Resolute's warp core resonant frequency.
And these others?
Yo, mama.
That frequency matches the Titan's warp core resonance.
Riker ship.
And these two are the Kimball and the Lowell.
They're both Steamrunner class. Same engine platform.
They're just tuned a little differently. I must be getting information from the bioforming, but this warning. It means that it's struggling with the power stacked up at close frequencies.
The Cartabula can't handle the dissonance?
Maybe.
This is Westbrook. Are you reading these Starfleet engine signatures?
We are. And you need to see this. The Steamrunner class frequencies are causing problems for the Aphilion's energy source. Sending visuals now.
That's a change in character. Let's do the drink.
We have to use this.
You can break a wine glass if you play the right note loud enough.
Sir?
That's how Star Trek
Khan is
works.
So arrogant. They're letting us right in the front door with this energy drain. We can tune our warp core output to those frequencies. Get all our ships to do the same. Push it to maximum levels and we might be able to crack the wine glass, the Cartabula, and take their ship offline.
There is merit to the theory. But if we attempt this, it would preclude any other course of action.
It'll work. It has to.
If this is going to succeed, we'll need all Starfleet ships to pitch in. We aren't alone anymore. We need to leverage that.
I will create a high-energy static warp shell.
We'll need the away team to guide us to the right frequency.
We read you, Resolute. You're putting a lot of faith in us, Captain. That's a hell of a plan. We don't want to let you down.
I've got faith in you, and the rest of this crew.
Including this bitch behind me who just joined us.
Yes, Captain.
I found an
Come
ejector team for the
Drosian.
Cartabula.
I had such
So
high
we
hopes
can
for her.
disengage, just like we did with the
And then
Zeldin's
she
warp
turned out to be a little
Yeah, but-
bitch.
It'll only activate if this thing gets completely overloaded.
So we gotta take it right up to the edge of destruction.
We are increasing the warp core resonant frequency now.
You can't do this. You'll destroy everything I've waited for.
If that thing wants to take over, it's going to have to go through the both of us. And I'm not going to let that happen. You hear me? I'm gonna fight it right along with you, Carter.
I can always count on you. You'll stand by me to the end.
This isn't the end.
Okay.
Is something wrong?
No, we're fine.
Please tell me they
Do you
fought.
see our output frequency changing?
We do.
What is the impact on the Aphelion systems?
Hold on, I can do better than this. I know it. Now that this plan's in action, I have more to work with.
Inertial dampeners are failing.
Character swell. String.
Warp output at 85%. They're taking the bait. Now we need the rest of the fleet.
Open a channel to anyone left on our side.
Opening a channel.
How do they just know that automatically?
This is the Resolute. We're sending instructions to all ships to output maximum warp power at the designated frequency. We believe this will disable the Aphelion.
We don't know that. All we know is it'll siphon off our energy much quicker. You're leading us to disaster. Are you out of your mind? That has given them exactly what they want. You can't just expect us to turn belly up.
Our strength in Starfleet comes from our ability to work together, especially when everything is on the line.
I can get behind that, Captain Rydeck.
Yes, we've got Riker on our side.
We're adjusting the Titan's warp output.
We should be
to match
fine.
the Resolutes.
I do think it matters if you don't have if you don't have Riker on your side. I bet like it doesn't work out here. Like if you don't have enough positivity with Riker, he's just like, I agree. We're not doing that. Goodbye. I hope at least. Like there's gotta be some consequence to your decisions other than just a little bit of
They're
flair.
falling in line.
This is the Takahashi. Adjusting our engines now.
Yeah, you better be.
Cartabula. It's compensating. Counteracting our interference.
Oh no.
But some of these other frequencies are causing spikes too. I'm gonna find a new target range for the Resolute.
Oh.
Let me try this out. Here. This one's hitting the hardest. If they all converge here, it'll provide the maximum disruption to the Cartabula.
Got it.
Do it.
We want to overload this thing, push it to the brink, but not past it. You sure about this frequency? If we go too far, we won't just be destroying the Cartabula. We're going to take a lot more with us. I don't want to be responsible for that.
Sometimes you just gotta go on faith, Millie.
I have faith in you. That's enough.
Oh.
Sending data to the Resolute.
Way team has sent us an updated target resonance. Sending it to engineering now.
We are now running our core at 105% of recommended capacity. If we try to meet that frequency, we will generate a harmonic imbalance of our own and risk a warp core breach. I must warn you, these are precisely the engine conditions that Captain Solano's experiment brought about.
Oh. And everyone remembers those.
A runaway reaction is a dangerous possibility right now.
We can't afford to start second-guessing ourselves. We need to stay the course.
Thank you, Mr. Chobak. But I'm not Solano, and this is no experiment. I need you to match the frequency and increase the output.
Very well, Captain.
We got an overload here.
It's at the breaking point.
What's happening? We got a problem. It's not gonna eject. We have to disengage the Cartabula manually.
Back. So sorry, Graham Chapman. I'm so sorry. I have got to pee. Be right back. Enjoy the music.
This my shit. All the girls stomp your feet like this.
Gotta get that. 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 Yo, I got that hit to beat the block. You can get that bass on below. I got that rock and roll, that future flow, that digital spit, next level visual shit. I got that. How to beat bang.
Jacking my style, they try to copy my swagger. I'm on that next shit now. I'm sold 3008, you sold 2000 late. I got that boom, 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 that future boom, boom, boom. Let me get it now.
Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. That. That.
I'm on that supersonic boom. Y'all hear that spaceship? When I step inside the room, them girls go ape shit. Y'all stuck on super 8 shit. That lo-fi stupid 8-bit. I'm on that HD flat. This beat go boom boom bap. I'm a beast when you turn me on. Into the future Cybertron. Harder, faster, better, stronger. Sexy ladies extra longer. Cause we gotta beat that bounce. We gotta beat that
Okay, we're gonna have to cut this song short. I'm sorry. Oh, here we go. Quick time events. Oh.
You'll destroy everything.
Okay, I guess that worked. Nilly.
We have full power.
And the Aphelion is shutting down.
Returning
Ayo.
warp reactor to nominal output level.
Also, Remy, I assume the audio sounds fine. It took me I was having the crackling stuff earlier, and it took me forever to not fix anything. And just switch over the outputs. But... oh, that was the most annoying time in the stream tonight. I hope the audio sounds fine now.
I saw what you did. The sacrifice you made.
Radiation levels are spiking.
It's coming from the Cartabula. We must have damaged it. Didn't get it out before it fractured.
Our work here is done. Let's get out of here.
Oh. I didn't like that.
Resolute.
That random cough they allowed her to give.
Transporters won't cut through the interference.
We can't stay here.
We're not getting away in that thing.
There.
Oh, the Takana technology.
Maybe I can use this to get us out of here. I don't know if it can get us back to the Resolute, but we have to get away from here. Everybody on!
Here we go. To somewhere else.
Radiation's lower here, but still too high for us to stay on this ship.
This is good, but we can do better.
And soon, I hope.
We gotta get all the way to the Resolute.
That thing is down, not out. We'll handle the stolen Federation ships, but you need to get a crippling shot on the Aphelion.
Yep.
A direct hit to its bridge will bring it down.
Take us real close, Captain. Skim the hull of that thing where it can't get a clear shot at us.
Or
I can weave us through the battle. And hope we don't get caught in the crossfire.
I don't want to get too close to that thing.
We can't take much more fire, Captain.
Handar can get us through it.
Handar can get us through it. Ooh. Just fucking. Are you kidding me? No, I'm going back. I didn't have this problem earlier. We're going back to 6,000. I'm done. I'm done with my stream crashing just because I watched a fucking video. This Handar can get us through it.
Take us through the battle. Get us a clear shot on that bridge.
Aye, Captain. We're almost in position for a shot at the bridge.
Photon torpedoes armed and ready.
Break off this attack, or I will be forced to eradicate you.
The Aphelion is still filling with lethal amounts of radiation, but it seems to be contained within the ship, for now at least.
They have comrades on that ship, both living and waiting to be reborn. We're going to die in here if I don't care.
Oh.
We'll never submit to your federation. We are taking our rightful place as rulers over this galaxy. We can't do that if we're dead. I won't give up on the dream of a new day.
Radiation poisoning is a terrible way to go, but it doesn't have to be that way. We can render aid to your crew.
No. We've crossed the eons to get here. I won't stop now. Fire salvo!
Now the radiation is rising here, too.
Targeting the Resolute.
I can't let you do that.
Get on. Damn it. I can't hold on to it. I have to make manual adjustments to enhance the signal pattern. From here.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna make it out.
Oh.
No way. We're all leaving together. We've been through too much to split up now. We don't leave people behind. Got it?
I'm really sorry, Nilly. I'm not gonna be able to go with you. But I have to get you back.
Fuck.
Please.
If you send them, we'll be stuck here. Give in to me, and I will save us, not them.
Stop it.
What's happening?
It's an internal struggle, and
damn,
he's losing.
Not like this.
I'm fine.
I know, right?
Stay there.
No confession of
Why
love.
can't you come with us?
You know why. He has to do this.
Save your friends. Oh my god.
That won't work. I told you, this body is mine now. No!
Look out for each other.
Nilly.
The away team has beamed back.
We're in position and ready to fire, Captain.
Remember when I said this wasn't over? It is now.
Please, we target the ship. Pummel it to space dust. Like we did to so many others who dared to confront the Takan Empire.
Fire.
Carter?
Nilly.
Nilly.
I thought you'd want to know we made it. And that you'll always be my family. Even if I don't get to see you again. You'll never really be gone.
I couldn't have done this without you, Nilly. You made a hell of a team. Didn't we?
The best.
Completely devastated after Carter sacrificed himself so she could live, and she will never forget his words about what a great team they were. I know. I don't think it would have mattered. Like, that's the thing. Like, I don't know, because no one's studied this game enough, but I wonder if it would matter if, like, we didn't do a romance with Miranda, and so maybe things were more open with Nilly later on, but I don't think so. That's a thing that I was saying earlier. I think this game is just too on the rails. Like, it's just like, it doesn't allow you enough freedom to, like, deviate and make your own branches. At the end of the day, it's just like, I feel like every choice in this game, like, there's some flavor you can give to, like, the conversational choices you make, but overall, every significant choice in this game is a binary. And even some of those binaries don't really matter in the long run. Some of them do, some of them don't.
Next time I need some backup, I'll know who to call.
Aww.
I trust you won't have a problem with that.
Thanks, Captain Riker. I owe you one.
Yes, you do. But who's keeping count?
Captain, we're being hailed. It's the Aphelion.
On screen.
The radiation. We won't last much longer in here. Please, we surrender. We need your help. Please, beam us aboard your ship.
I know what they've done, Captain. We can't let them die.
I agree.
They're our enemies today, but who knows what they could become.
You already offered help and they turned you down. Tried to destroy us. Why reach your hand out to them again?
It's what we do.
This is the fate they...
And I just tend to agree with Westbrook in general. Oh my god, Boris, okay. Boris is being a loud little bitch.
Carter! Hey,
Oh no, he's at the con. Oh, damn. That was
My first order
weird.
of business will be to help
I wish they would have
reestablish the
explained that a little
and
more.
resume peace talks, genuine talks, with the Illidians.
And after that?
Who knows? I know I don't want to be queen. There's so much good I could do with just a fraction of your medical technology if I could bring it to my people. But I also want to see what else is out there. Maybe there's even a place for me in Starfleet. It would be hard to stay on Hotari forever. Not with all there is to experience, to learn.
So I can either tell her join Starfleet, lead Hatari, or heal your people. Like, so I can give her, basically it's giving me choices. Either tell her, yeah, join us here in Starfleet, or lead your people and be queen, or hey, here's our medical technology, heal your people. I think the queen route, I think lead your people is the best way
My
to go.
devotion to my people doesn't mean I don't want to explore all the galaxy has to offer.
You don't have to be the queen to lead your people. In fact, you don't need to have a queen at all. There are many different forms of governance. But one thing I know is that
Right, even if she doesn't want the role, like...
Thank you.
I think
That
she
means
would
a great deal to me.
be a good, yeah.
But there are pressing matters we must attend to before any of that. I can't thank you enough for all you've done. I'll see you again.
Oh, I'm sure you will. I'm a Rydek Tylus stan. That's a good ship.
Starfleet has granted me the privilege of conferring this upon you. Though I'm sure
I get my
Captain
Captain
Solana
Pip.
would rather have been the one offering this. You have acted dutifully and bravely through trying circumstances.
In the fact that he said, although I'm sure Solano would be the one offering this, I bet that's a bit of a wrinkle. Solano could be giving us our captain pin, as opposed to Ambassador Spock.
I grant you the official rank.
So I feel like at the end of the day, this game was really all about binaries.
A great many wonders
And it just,
lie ahead for
it could have been a little bit more. Like, we could have had some
There appears
branches.
to be nothing that can stand in your way.
Live long and prosper.
Peace and long life.
And long life.
Yes, Daddy Spock loves us.
Victory. Peace. These things never come without a
I
cost.
think that is the game.
For some, it requires putting aside centuries of enmity.
So honestly, it turns out maybe we should have let Bedrosian just get... I wonder if her being able to join us, because like that's the thing, we saved her from that injury, but we could have just let her like have that, and like we could have saved more Lydians, and she just ended up being a thorn in our side. Like she just ended up being someone who just disagreed with what we were wanting to do. So like, part of me looking back almost is like, no, let her take that injury. Let her just like not be able to take her post, and then we could just have a tactical officer who just follows our orders and doesn't leave us and resign and then be like, oh wait, no, I want to come back now. That still pissed me off.
For others, it takes facing complicated losses.
To Carter. How do you say goodbye to
I think the variation here is like Nilly could have been bioformed
I thought I knew how to leave the past behind, but
instead of Carter. Although, how would that have happened? Oh, I know how it would have
And
happened.
for too many, they had to pay the ultimate price. In time, history may forget their sacrifices, but those of us who were there never will. Now, all hands honor the dead.
Right, and we have some dead to honor. I bet if you would have went like full on like protect Starfleet, only think about your own crew, you may not have had any dead to bury. And you may have had more crew members here.
Captain Solano used to say that nothing ever stays the same. Entropy. It's the nature of the universe.
Entropy, randomness,
As such, the
chaos.
crew of a starship can never stay the same. But while entropy says that order inevitably gives way to chaos, this crew has only grown stronger. More cohesive and coherent.
I do think it's weird how the whole like, oh, you need Iridium to live.
By our shared struggles.
Maybe it would have been a thing earlier, but I'm like, oh, you need Iridium to live, but also we need the Iridium here. Like there was no real choice I had to make with that. Like it's like that was introduced as a plot device, but like Like, there wasn't anything beyond that.
And working together, helping each other, we're able to do more than we'd ever imagined.
Oh, she's on the bridge now.
Some of our
What is she,
differences
comms ops,
will
or?
be resolved, but perhaps that too can change in time.
And this is a little epilogue. It's like, our differences couldn't be resolved, and it's the fact that, like, Bedrosian, like, didn't come back here. I bet if I would have chosen to destroy that ship, or chosen to do her last little option, she might have been redeemed, but, like, nah. I thought Bedrosian was great, but not really. Actually, she kind of sucked. Right, and it shows him there instead of Ermont.
Engage. Space. The final frontier.
These are the voyages.
As we take our next steps into the unknown, the greatest insights that lie ahead are what we learn about each other. We might even surprise ourselves. And no matter what threats we may come upon,
Act
or
3.
mysteries we face, we will not be shaken. We are stronger together. We are steadfast in our purpose.
We are resolute.
We are resolute.
Yeah, saw that coming. She was literally just defining the word resolute. That's the game, I think. Yeah. I think, yeah, I don't know. It's like a 7 out of 10 for me, I think. Certainly had its moments. I like the fact that there was some variation. It wasn't just like quick time, walking simulator, narrative choice, walking simulator, quick time, narrative choice. Like, you know, there were some stealth sections, there were some fighting sections. So I liked that it had a little bit of everything. But I do think there were some holes. I do think, like, not just plot-wise, but just, like, gameplay-wise. Like, there was no... I can't remember if this was much of a thing in The Walking Dead, but I know it was in other games like this. Like, there were no collectibles. Like, there was nothing to motivate you to really look a little bit more beyond the story. I mean, there were some extra scenes, sure. But other than that, there wasn't really anything to motivate you to really do much more beyond the main story. Not that I was expecting side quests or anything, but, you know, I was expecting a little bit more there. And yeah, at the end of the day, I do feel like the choices that actually mattered in this game, it all came down to a binary. And, you know, with a game like this, I would like there to be a little bit like, there's some branching paths, you know, especially in this day and age. It'd be one thing if this game were made, like, 10 years ago, you know, back when this kind of game was still, like, was still coming alive, you know, like when the Walking Dead, Telltale games were still, like, you know, that was like, they were just beginning. This game would be right at home with that era. But we are now 10 years later, and we've had games like Detroit Become Human. We've had the Dark Pictures anthologies and Until Dawn. We've got The Quarry. Like, we've got games that really just, like, take these narratives and just, like, there's so... Well, I mean, there's only 2 characters here, so I will say that. Compared to other games, but still, like... even within a single character, everything was really a binary choice. And so I really feel like in 2023, if you're gonna release a game like this, you gotta have more than just 2 branching choices. I mean, maybe they were just like, yeah, this is all we're gonna do. We're not gonna try to be anything more than what we are. But to me, I was expecting a little more. I guess for a $30-ish game, this holds up. But if I were paying $40 or more for a game like this, I would expect a little bit more depth to it. A little bit more like, oh, there's a branching narrative here. I can see where my choices had an effect and changed things here. But, like, you really don't have that much here. I need to go use the restroom. Be right back. So that was the game. Appreciate everyone sticking around, enjoying the playthrough. We started the game, or we started the stream tonight, rather, with some high energy Overwatch games with Hoshi. And then we went from there into Star Trek Resurgence, had a ton of audio problems that we never really got sorted out. But, you know, these things happen. I think we'll be back on again Thursday, as we have been in the past. I think we'll keep Thursday consistent. Take a night off tomorrow, relax. But yeah, we'll see what we play Thursday. Might play some Trying with Nico. We'll see. Usually Thursday is just like a solo game night for me, but both Nico and I have some time off coming up, so on Thursday I might play some Trying with Nico. We might do something else. I was thinking there was something else we were wanting to play, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Papers, Please, I think we were considering. But at any rate, yeah, we'll be back on again Thursday. I've got to get some sleep. I'm super fucking tired. I was not expecting this game to take 5 to 6 hours, but that's what happens when I try to troubleshoot audio issues live. Take care, y'all. See y'all Thursday, hopefully. Bye.